Goeiemôre. Molweni. Dumelang. What do the Sen and the Khoi say? Of rivers on the render. Good morning. My name is Nkosizwe, Committee on Agriculture, Land Reform and Rural Development, Parliament of the Republic of South Africa, here to public hearings on the PDAL Bill.
Goeiemorgen, mijn naam is voorzitter van de portfolio committee van het parlement. Ons is hier gestuurd verhoren over die bewaring en ontwikkeling landwet ontwerp.
Molweni Galenseni, the portfolio committee. Yes, sebe. Lizokuphuhliswa komhlaba namaphandle. Size kuni namhlanje komhlaba wolimo.
As we get the session started, and ask all the men to turn them.
Phakame ukuze sikwazi uzocula umobe wemazi.
Kan ons asseblief staan vir die
You all, as when we sit around our braais and watch Springboks bring the Rugby World Cup, I think we are stronger together. And I think on Saturday final of the World Cup. It will come early, and one ranked team Ireland versus the second ranked team. So you can give yourselves a round of applause for singing them. And I hope that national anthem, the whole country will rally behind them. With our country to be inspired elsewhere, and I hope Springboks will be that inspiration to
Ons baie geluk dat julle die nasionaal gesing het. En natuurlijk is ons net ons finale een bietjie voor die eerste. Maar ons gaan hulle afransel. Gaan verenig staan. Ja. Ons gaan vir hulle afransel, ons gaan verenig staan en ons gaan dit doen. En ek dink die dag van toepassing wees.
Ndinamkeleke nonke kule bhetele kule nyanga yamagugu ekubeni kulo Ireland ezona teams balasele kulo mnyadala wasehlabathini jikelele. Ndiyabona ke loo nto ibonisa uba lesithe sawucula ngayo lo mobe wesizwe. Ndiqinisekile ke nakulo mgqibelo uzayo.
Here is the Portfolio Committee of Agriculture and my colleagues who serve in the Portfolio Committee, and we are right-hand side is Honorable Marshall, hailing from next to her, we have Honorable Tapa, hailing from the home. Me on my right hand side is from the Free State. As Parliament, we are accompanied also by our agriculture and rural development. On to my Mamu Pumla Nyamza. So have Umama Albertina Kaka, our researcher, Umam Pepetega. We have our content advisor, Umam Kashe. Next to where we have our other content advisor, Dr. Manenge. We also have, as part of a department of the communication led by Umamunoli, who is here with the record this session, and it will be on Parliament. So please desist from taking any pictures or applying all the rules of the Parliament sitting. We also have amongst English we speaking is understood very well in all other, including English being the 12th official language. To utilize any of the 12 official languages.
Baie welkom hierso, ek bring in landelike ontwikkeling. Ons is 'n veelparty komitee wat saamgestel is uit verskillende partye. Ek wil net begin deur voordat ons verder gaan, almal aan die ons agbare of eerbare lid Kapa, en dit is sy is Limpopo. Van Limpopo, Kapa van die Oos-Kaap, from the Free State. Those are the 3 members of the multi-committee. 4. Het ons ook die sekretariaat, die personeel aan die regterkant, die sekretariaat, ook Albertina Kaza, Pepeteka, wat 'n navorser is. Ons het 'n tweede adviseur vir inhoudsadviseur Ngashe. Verder ook is ons vergesel deur die hele kant en hy word gelei deur Noliswe. Hierdie hele en uitgesaai word op die parlementêre kanaal vir die van u wat by die huis op die parlementêre kanaal. Verder wil ons net sê, gaan foto's neem en ons vra dan, asseblief, u kan hierdie foto's later gaan neem en self opnames neem, video-opnames neem van die verrigtinge nie, sal waarneem en dit dan kan u weer gaan kyk daarna. En dan net laastens wil ek net sê, ons het ook tolke hier van teenwoordig en enige van die ander tale, as die gemaak ook vir u getolk word, terug na Engels toe vir die portefeulje.
Amakala zopolitiko ngasekhohlo umnkosikazi uMahlo ophuma kwiphondo laseLimpopo kanti obekekileyo umlase Mpuma Kapa kanti ngasekugrid osuka kwiphondo laseFreystata kapha koko ke sihamba kunye bekhokhelwa ke ngumama uphumza kunye nomama uAlbertina Kakaza kanti bakhona nabaphengululi wethu umama uPhepetheka kube kanti kukhona nabaceshe kunye nogqirha Manenje kanti iParlamenti kwanalo nexesha lezonxibelelwano. Ndicela ke nokunikhumbuza eli qela liyayirekhodisha le session yaye ungayibukela ngoku. Eli qela liphinde libe nawo nomfoti walo, yiyo ke sinikhumbuze into okubana nizigcine kwiifowuni zenu ningarekhodisho okanye nithathe uba lena yisashoni yethu. Ngoko ke imithetho nemigaqo yasepalamente iza kusetyenziswa apha. Okokugqiba ke sinabona baguquleli bethu abazothi baguqulele lesi singesithi nikwazi ukuyiva le nto siyithetha beguqulela ngeelwimi zonke zeli loMzantsi Afrika.
Public relations team, as you can see, they've trained that we are all aware we are in a full parliamentary sessions and the rules, and we also in our delegation have we are able to have proper adequate session in terms of our deliberations, all seated on the black chairs in the center. So I'd like to ask the two seated here, the lady, to move into the, as those chairs are earmarked for all the people that will be wishing to speak up. The chairs in the middle, and we will the speaker that is time to speak, but all those that have written submissions, please get who are seated there on my right hand side.
Span van die openbare verhoudinge betrekking hierso vandag van die parlement om te verseker dat al die om seker te maak dat alles hier ordelik verloop soos wat dit parlementêr nou 'n geleentheid sal kry om 'n mondelinge inset te gee, te lewer. Jy sal genoeg tyd ontvang om die stoele sal inneem en nie die swart stoele in die middel nie, want die swart stoele in die middel is gereserveer vir in te neem en dan soos van vooraf kan u spreekbeurt neem. Indien u nie 'n gemak voel om 'n oraal of 'n mondelinge inset te lewer nie, wees by die sekretariaat soos wat ons hulle voorgestel aan die begin van die verhoor aan u regterkant.
Siamo solo che public relations, le separazioni con i membri del Parlamento. Lena isashoni yeParlamente imigaqo yeParlamente izakusetyenziswa apha ngathi okanye abakhuseli bethu ukuqinisekisa ukuba le sashoni izawuhamba ngendlela. Siyacela ke sebeze kwizitulo ezimnyama ezisembindini izise kwitafile kanobhale ngapha ngasekunene kum.
Ons is in 'n rivier sonder end en ook aan die einde van ons lot hierdie wetsontwerp. Ons was al reeds in al die ander 9 provinsies en ons sluit in die Wes-Kaap provinsie maandag begin het in Piketberg. Rivier sonder end in hierdie gemeenskapsaal vandag sal afsluit met hierdie voorgestelde wetsontwerp. Die wetsontwerp wat ons vandag hier voor lê, het te doen met die grond. En hierdie wetsontwerp te wete bewaring en ontwikkeling van landbougrond, hierdie wetsontwerp gebring in 1921 alreeds deur die portefeulje kommissie en landelike ontwikkeling.
Silapha namhlanje apha e-rivier sonder end saya ePiketberg kunye naseVostile zibeke eliphondo lokugqibela kwezi ngxoxo zethu kunye noluntu. Ezi ngxoxo ke sizitho wokugcina nokhuselwa komhlaba wokulima kule komiti yethu ngomhla wesibini kaFebruwari 2021 kwamaphandle nomhlaba. Injongo yalo mthetho uyilwayo kukumlelizwe lethu.
Current subdivision of agricultural land 70 of 1960, which prohibits the subdivision of agricultural land reform and rural development. SALA, albeit to a limited extent, the loss of agricultural land
Tans is die onderverdeling en die gebruik van landbougrond SALA. Nou hierdie SALA wet van 1970, ook bekend as wet nommer 70 van 1970, het verbied tans die onderverdeling van landbougrond. Die minister van Landbou, Grondhervorming en Landelike Ontwikkeling. SALA het, alhoewel tot 'n beperking aan nie landbouaktiwiteite te beskerm en te bekamp. Maar hierdie wet is 'n ou wet en daarom is hierdie nou aan u vandag voorgelê.
Kungokunje ukwahlulwa komthetho wokwahlulwa komhlaba wokulima ka-1970 okanye umthetho uthintela ukwahlulwa komhlaba ngaphandle kwemvume yomphandle kunye nomhlaba. Ekubeni kunjalo lo mthetho zolimo kodwa ukusa kumkhamo othile ekubeni siphulukane nomhlaba wokulima ngenxa yeenjongo zokusetyenziswa komhlaba.
However, as SALA is an old ordinance where national, provincial, and local spheres of government have applicable to privately owned land, which limits the Department of Development from protecting and controlling controlling the loss of high-value agricultural land
Soos reeds genoem is hier aan al die nuwe konstitusionele vereistes te voldoen nie, omdat hierdie se grond kon herbeheer. Geneem dat daar 'n samewerkende regering moet wees tussen alle nasionale, provinsiale en plaaslike sfere van regering nie. Op 'n nasionale inset. Hierdie nuwe wetsontwerp sluit in al drie sfere van wel en plaaslike regering. Soos verder ook gestel, na gekyk privaat grondeienaars gekyk nie. En dit het die departement beperk tot net geword nie. So die verlies aan landbougrond word. En gemeenskaplike grond wat deur tradisionele wetgewing ook ingesluit.
Kodwa ke yaye usonganyelwa lisebe lezolimo likarhulumente nomgaqo osekelwe kumgaqo wokusebenzisana karhulumente wezwelonke kuphela okumele kazwelonke kunye nomasipala. Kaloku ngokomgaqo-seko onke la manqanaba asezandleni zabantu abazimeleyo, yaye ngenxa yendlela owenziwe ngayo ukwazi ukwenza zikarhulumente emagunyeni enkokheli zomthonyama kunye nezinye.
The bill seeks to replace and in order to curb loss of all agricultural land in the Republic and to protect high vegetation from non-agricultural uses by protect. The proposed bill intends to harmonize the need for use of agricultural and the need for non-agricultural uses as land settlement and urban development in line with spatial planning by various local authorities.
Die wetgewing wat die komitee vandag aan die hand voorlê en om die tekortkomings van hierdie wetgewing te probeer van landbougrond wat in die land tans plaasvind te beperk of te probeer hoë waarde grond bewaar sal word. Die voorgestel om die gebruik van landbougrond eindes te harmoniseer dat dit saam met die behoefte vir nie landbougebruike, byvoorbeeld menslike stedelike ontwikkeling, al hierdie gebruike van nie landbougrond en landbougrond vir 'n beplanning deur die verskillende plaaslike autoriteite.
Sizanawo namhlanje injongo yawo ze silelo zalomthetho SALA. Injongo yoko ke kukukhuthaza ulima kweli lethu iso liphezulu Ukongezelela lo mthetho ingakomhlaba wokulima nosetyenziselwa injongo ezikoko lo mthetho uza kwalathisa ukucandwa nokukhusela umhlongo ezingeza kulima. Ngapha lo mthetho injongo ya ukusetyenziswa komhlaba wokulima kunye nemithetho esetyenziselwa zokulima injongo ezifana nokuhlaliswa koluntu, uphuhliso ezingezo zamaphandle ngokuvumelana neminye imithetho yokucandwa komhlaba osetyenziselwa injongo
Central to the implementation is cooperative governance, where all spheres of government are expected to develop provincial agricultural sector plans, the PDAL for local and provincial governments through provinces are expected to avail financial resources, administrative capacity, infrastructure, and the necessary implementation of the bill.
Sentraal in hierdie PDAL Bill sou dit geskryf word wanneer die wet aanhou samewerkende regering. Waar alle vlakke van regering, alle sfere van regering 'n rol sal, provinsies sal van hulle verwag word om provinsiale landbousektorplanne deur die formele strukture wat gestig word en gevorm sal word in provinsies as ook in munisipaliteite wat hulle 'n mandaat kan uitvoer wanneer hierdie wetsontwerp 'n wet sal die verskillende vlakke en sfere van regering daar's administratiewe kapasiteit is geïmplementeer en suksesvol geïmplementeer kan word.
Ngokusemthethweni ngumgaqo wokusebenzisana nabakarhulumente welizwe loMzantsi Afrika uphela apho amaphondo kunye abe nenxaxheba ayidlalayo ngokomzekelo ukubana aqulunqe izipala kunye norhulumente babaphondo kulindeleka into yokubana baqulunqe izi-structures eziyakuthi ke zisetyenziselwe ukuba zenze ezinye zezinto eziyakuba zilindele ukuba ngoko ke la manqanaba karhulumente kuzawulindeleke ii-resources kunye nabantu abazawuthi benze lo msebenzi futhi nyanzeleke into yoba aqeqeshe abantu kunyezwe ngawo.
For those that may still be wondering why is a committee on agricultural and reform and rural development, we want to emphasize that public participation is one of Parliament's most important functions, and it has a public through various means. In this case of this bill, responded directly to the advertised calls for made written submissions for consideration.
Vir die van parlement, soos verteenwoordig deur die portefeulje komitee van landbou, grondhervorming en landelike ontwikkeling, is deel van parlement se mees belangrikste funksies. En die parlement het 'n plig om seker te maak dat die publiek al hierdie prosesse 'n inset lewer. In die geval van hierdie wetsontwerp reeds gereageer op die advertensies wat gelewer op hierdie voorgesette wetsontwerp en het ook seker van hierdie oorwegings.
Kwabo benike bayikaqi kaloku ukuthabatha inxaxheba koluntu kwiinkqubo zepalamente yiyo loo nto ke namhlanje size nalo mthetho uyilwayo kuwo. Sele bezifakile zabo izingeniso abathe bazibhala baza bazithumela kumaphepha ndaba zibameme uba bafake zabo izingeniso. Sizokunika ithuba ukuba nani nifake zenu izingeniso siuyilayo ukuze xa sele lo mthetho siuphono izifake apha namhlanje.
However, the bill and the various stakeholders that have been impacted, one side saw the need to extend public hearings, but the is responsive to the needs of all stakeholders. And
Die parlement het egter wetsontwerp omvat en seker te maak dat die ontwerp geraak 'n impak mag op uitoefen. Dit goed gedink dat publieke deelname en verhore in al die provinsies ook sal reageer op al die behoeftes van die rol voorgestel word vandag, nie op enige iemand se regte sal inbreuk maak nie, not to infringe on your right.
Njengoko besenditshilo nathi sizofumana umbandela walo mthetho unzulu yaye uza kuchaphazela abemi boMzantsi Afrika ngokwahluka-hlukeneyo. Yiyo loo nto ke silapha namhlanje bafanele nabo bafake zabo izimvo kulo mbandela walo mthetho uqulunqwa.
We as a portfolio committee have two objectives throughout these public hearings, which is to engage directly with you as stakeholders from different to solicit your views and inputs on the preservation and development of agricultural land bill. In this regard, on the bill, it will be appreciated that you provide us with and tell us whether the bill in its current form will be able to fulfill its intended purpose.
Komitee wat vandag voor u staan, het spesifiek twee doelwitte wat van die komitee is om die met u gemeenskappe. U sit voor ons vandag van verskillende gemeenskappe en ons stel belang as komitee vandag u insette en u mening en sienings te kry oor hierdie met betrekking tot hierdie geval. Maak nie saak wat u spesifiek werk nie. Ons sal dit in elk geval waardeer as u nou vir ons en vir ons sal sê of u van mening is en of word. En hier staan, wel in sy voorgestelde doel sal kan moet vandag u mening daaroor gee.
Ezona njongo ke eziphambi zale portfolio committee ukuba nani ngokuthe ngqo ngalo mthetho uyilo zenu ngalo mthetho uyilwayo. Ngoko ke zizathu eziqhuba ezo zimvo zenu kokubana usayinwe ngokusemthethweni. Nikhumbula ukuba yinto injongo yalo mthetho uyilwayo.
Where you have certain aspects or clauses of the bill, we will bring proposals on how we can address your comments in the bill.
Indien u sekere bestuurders van die wet sal ons dit waardeer as u hierdie punte spesifiek areas waar hierdie en voorstelle vir ons sal ontwerp gaan prosesseer, dat ons hierdie insette van u waar
amasolotya athile ngalo mthetho kuzaba imfuneko ukuba ke nizibalaselise zonkalo okanye loo masolotya zonkalo zalo mthetho njengekomiti.
Objective on the bill is to ensure that we gain spheres of government in terms of capacity and resource availabilities envisaged in the bill and possible duplication or conflict with regulatory frameworks. For example, the proposed provincial agriculture, the existing provincial spatial development frameworks, and the special planning and land use management act known as SPLUMA.
Die tweede doelwit van die publieke komitee is dat ons as portefeulje komitee 'n begrip wil vorm van die staatsgereedheid van ander regerings in terme van die kapasiteit en die moontlikhede wat in hierdie wetwerk voorgestel word en voorsien word. Verder meer wil ons enige herhaling of enige konflik wat kan bestaan met bestaande wetgewing by provinsiale voor landbousektorplanne wat betrekking het tot provinsiale ruimtelike ontwikkeling van wetgewing, soos byvoorbeeld ruimtelike beplanning en grondbestuur moenie in konflik wees met wat hierdie wetsontwerp vandag gaan voorstel nie.
Injongo Monya nani ukuqonda lo mthetho kunye neenjongo zawo. Okwesibini ukuqonda ukubakho kwe-resources zikarhulumente kwakhona ukuphumeza injongo zalo mthetho uqulunqwayo. Okwesibini phinda okanye kubhidana kwalo mthetho ingaba lo mthetho mhlawumbi awungqubani nani izicwangciso phondo ngamaphondo okanye izicwangciso zokuphuhliswa kwemithetho lolo hlobo ngokomzekelo umthetho.
We now going to get this session underway. Leaders that are here with us from the Khoisan, we have Derek John van der Scape that is here with us, and would
Gee my asseblief die geleentheid om erkenning te gee aan die teenwoordigheid vandag van een van ons tradisionele leiers, meneer Derek John van der Scape. Baie welkom, baie dankie.
Kodwa ngaphambi kuba senje njalo mandamkele enye yeenkokheli zomthonyama ezikhoyo phakathi kwethu van der Scape. Wamkelekile.
As we celebrate Heritage Month, to remind ourselves of our tradition and culture, the role that the San and the Khoi played in the fight for resistance. The gallant heroes of able to defeat General Francois Almeida of the Portuguese in 1510, and from the arrival of the Setu, they contested land from day one, with conflicts emanating in 1653. By 1655, we had a fully fledged conflict against the settler colonialists, and therefore we should always acknowledge the role played by our traditional leaders in the fight for land. And as we speak and deliberate on land today, it was important for me to acknowledge the presence of our traditional leaders.
Ons is nou vandag in erfenismaand, September. Dit is baie belangrik dat ons vandag erkenning gee aan ons tradisionele leiers, die Khoi, die San, vir die spesifieke rol wat u gespeel het. Die heroes, die heroïne van daardie tyd. Moenie vergeet nie dat die Khoi San saam in 1510 met die slag van Soutrivier alreeds de Almeida, die Portugese mag, verslaan het. Ons wil erkenning gee aan ons leiers se rol. Selfs in 1652 met die kolonialistiese koms was in 1653 en in 1655 alreeds volskaalse teenstand gebied teen kolonialiste deur die Khoi en deur die San. En ons wil in hierdie maand ons kultuur en ons tradisie onthou en ons wil dit vier, want dis waar ons vandaan kom. En ons wil erkenning gee aan hierdie leiers, as ook aan ons eie kulture en tradisies.
Ek ben ngesikle nyanga yamagugu. Kubalulekile ukubeka kunye nokubulela ubukho beenkosi zomthonyama phakathi kwethu. Isizwe samaKhoi namaSan, kaloku uyawukhumbula into okokubana babengobo qala okanye babe phambili ekulweni imfazwe zokuhluthwa komhlaba wethu. Kaloku ku-1962 ukhumbula into okokubana babesele bewulwela lo mhlaba xa bathi boyisa uGeneral Francois de Almeida Francois. Uthe ke ukhumbula ke napha kunyaka 1655 kwakusele kudala bewulwa lo mlo wokuhluthwa komhlaba wethu. Yiloo nto ke kubalekile ukuba sizibeke iinkokheli zomthonyama xa zikho phakathi kwethu.
Allow me to also acknowledge the presence in our midst of officials of the Department of Agriculture, Land Reform and Rural Development who have been with us right throughout these sessions. Here in the Western Cape, we have the Chief Director in the province, in the Department of Rural Development and Land Reform, Meneer Andre Boysen. We also have in the Department of Rural Development and Land Reform, Esmeralda Ried. From the Department of Agriculture, we have been accompanied in the province by Mr. Jerry Harris. Is there at the back? Would like to acknowledge his presence. And we also from the national government have Mema Shudu, who will be representing the national, particularly on the bill.
Laat my ook dan net asseblief en vergun my die tyd om vandag die hoofdirekteur gemoeid met grondhervorming en landelike ontwikkeling hier van die omgewing te verwelkom, meneer Andre Boysen. Verder ook meneer Esmeralda Breed. Ook hier vandag te verwelkom. Ook vir die departement landbou, Jerry Harris. Hans Harris. Jerry Harris. Ook Mashudu van die nasionale regering. Baie welkom.
Manphinde ke ndibulela ubukho bamalungu ka excuse me. Manphinde ke ndibulela ubukho bamagosa karhulumente, amasebe amagosa karhulumente. Oqala onguye ingqonyela phayana kwisebe lephondo lokuphuhliswa kwamaphandle, umnumzana Andre Boysen, ehamba kunye nayo Esmeralda Reed. Kanti phaya owephondo okanye owesebe likarhulumente lonke umama Mashudu ozothi ke ngokhethekileyo aphendule kwimibene yokwenza lo mthetho uqulunqwayo. Kanti okugqibela naye uphuma phaa kwisebe lezolimo kwephondweni umnumzana Jerry Harris.
Allow me to invite our mayor or speaker, Rand, to welcome us all that are part session. Representative of the mayor or speaker in the municipality.
Laat my asseblief ook dat nou toe om vandag die burgemeester van Rivierend, die speaker, ook vandag hierdie wat ons gaan verwelkom hier in Rivierend.
Ndivumeleni ke ndamkele usodolophu okanye usomlomo walo masipala wase-Riviersonderend okanye lowo ummeleyo.
Ek is vir die burgemeester.
It is interesting that up out in Caledon and still was able to beat the speaker.
Ek het vanoggend wakker geword in Caledon en ek is nog steeds voor die spreker vandag voor hom in sy eie omgewing.
Everybody, and let me apologize for arriving only now, but there's another bill, the NHI bill in Caledon that I also needed to attend, so that's why I'm also coming here. But as Honorable Mandela have said that I'm the Speaker of the Waterskloof, and I want to welcome the whole Overberg and the Western Cape, and also the honorable members with all the staff of Parliament. Welcome in my hometown, Revisioner End. This weekend, you come at a good time. This weekend we are celebrating 100 years. We have a festival here in Revisioner End. So welcome at the town. It's 100 years old. Thank you very, very much.
Môre, weer eens my apologie dat ek vandag laat is, maar ek wil net sê daar's wat ek moes wou bywoon in Caledon en daarom die feit dat ek vandag laat is. Ek wil net nagewing en ook groot welkom vir al want dit is my tuisdorp. En hy het 'n baie goeie tyd gekies, parlementariërs die agbare komitee lid om my dorp te kom besoek, want hierdie jaar is ons 100 oud. So daarmee wil ek vir u almal sê, baie welkom, portefeulje komitee, agbare lede van die komitee, welkom in Riviersonder End.
Molweni nonke, mna ke ndingusomlomo walapha kulo masipala, bendifuna nje unixelela uba namkelekile kakhulu apha likhaya lam, ndikhulele apha eRiviersonderend, inkaba yam ilapha. Bendifuna ukuthi kuni ke nize ngexesha elihle kakhulu kuba kaloku apha sibhiyezela iminyaka elikhulu kukhona le ndawo kuthiwa iRiviersonderend. Ngoko ke nifike ngexesha elihle kakhulu, siyabhiyoza apha kule nyanga. Bendifuna uphinda nditsho ke banamkeleke kakhulu apha, ndixolise futhi ke ngoba ndifike emva kwexesha kuba kaloku ukhona omnye umthetho oyilwayo apha ophethelene nezempilo, naphaya bekufuneke into yoba ndihambe ndiyokro. Namkelekile kakhulu.
Allow me to thank the Honorable Speaker, Derek Opel, for his warm words of welcome, and I'm very excited to hear that Riviersonderend is celebrating 100 years of its existence, and that it won't be another 100 years before the Khoi and Sen get their land back.
Laat ek dan net toe om die speaker vandag hier te verwelkom, Derek Opper, en dan wil ek ook net sê baie dankie. En ek is bly om te hoor dat u vandag 100 jaar oud is. Dit is 'n heerlike dag en asseblief, kom ons hoop dit van nog 100 jaar voor in die san hulle grond kry nie. Baie dankie.
Ndibulele kakhulu ke kumlomo walapha kumasipala uDerek Opel ukuba azosamkela ngezandla ezishushu olu hlobo. Ndifuna ukuthi ke ndiyayibhiyozela nami into yobana iRiviersonderend leyo igqiba iminyaka elikhulu ikhona. Ndithembe ke into yoba ayizuthatha eminye iminyaka elikhulu abantu abangamasana nambuyekezo yemihlaba yabo.
I will ensure that before I leave, Honorable Speaker, I get all the details of the festival, and I will try to witness the beauty of this area of Overberg, and also see the beautiful culture of the Sen and the Khoi.
Baie dankie meneer speaker, beste doen, my uiterste best doen om te kyk of ek van hierdie feestelike vieringe kan bou en ook hierdie pragtige omgewing van u hier in die Oeverberg sal kan geniet.
Ndawuzama ke uba ndize nam ndizobhiyoza nani gqiba libhiyoza kuba nigqiba le minyaka ilikhulu. Ndize nam ndizoba yinenye ndizobona ubuhle benkcubeko yenu bantu bangamasana.
To get the session started, I will take hands from the left side of the room first and then take hands on the right-hand side of the room. So for those that wish to make a written submission, please hand them over directly to the Secretariat, as this session will be opened for oral submissions. And those that have been identified to speak would request you to come forward and sit in the black chairs in the middle. Identified. As you take the platform, please and state clearly if you represent a certain affiliation, and also state for the record if you support or reject the bill.
Die publieke verhoor gaan nou begin, die van nou vir u mondelinge insette. Met u hande wat opgaan, gaan ek begin aan my linkerkant en ek gaan vra dat die hande opsteek en dan gaan ek mense vra om in die middel in die swart sitplekke plek in te neem. Aan my regterkant, u is baie welkom om u geskrewe insette daarin te handig. Alhoewel as u vandag 'n mondelinge neem plaas in die middel in die swart sitplekke, kom vorentoe as dit u spreekbeurt is. Stel u self voor deur u naam en van te gee en wie u verteenwoordig, watter wijk en voort of organisasie. En asseblief, dames en here, sê vir ons of u hierdie wetsontwerp goedkeur en of dit u ondersteun en of nie. So u moet duidelik of u die wet nie nadat u self verstel het aan die parlementêre komitee.
Siqalisa ke ngoku ukuthatha izimvo zenu malunga nomthetho uyilwayo. Inkqubo yethu ke izawuhamba ndizawucela abantu abafuna ukuthetha baphakamise izandla zabo. Ndizawuqala isandla wachongwa ukuba makathethe. Uzawuza kwizitulo embindini ahlale esitulweni alinde into yokuba ibe lixesha lakhe lozokuthetha apha. Ngapha koko uyakwazi ubana unike izimvo zakho ngokubhalwe phantsi. Awunyanga uba uzothetha apha embokweni, ukwazi uzinikeza koonobhala abahleli ngapha ngasekunene izimvo zakho. Uyakwazi nokuthi xa uthethile uphinde ube nezinye zombini.
We'll take hands on my left-hand side. Session started.
Iemand aan die linkerkant, hand op asseblief, ons die sessie kan begin.
The gentleman with the yellow cap, please come forward. Any other hand on the left-hand side? There's a gentleman there at the back with the jersey striped one. Good. Please come forward. Please come forward. All the people I identify, please come forward and sit on the chairs here. The gentleman with the traditional any other hands at the back? The whole left-hand side. You are fielding only 4 speakers. Whole parliament has come to see you. We have 4 speakers.
Ngaba abangasekunene aba bantu bane ngaba ukuphela na abafuna ukuthetha. Sisuke kude iparlamente sizomamela izimvo zenu ngoku aniphakamisa izandla.
Net 4 mense wat iets wil sê. Die hele parlement aan die linkerkant van die saal.
I'm only taking hands from the left-hand side.
Ons gaan nou net
I will
hande
come
neem
to
van
the
links.
right hand side course.
Nou net
But I
eers
want
aan
to
die
make
linkerkant.
sure that there is no speaker this side that wants to speak. So we can close the session on the left hand side.
Ek neem eers 'n mondelinge inset verlewer. Ek gaan wel aan die regterkant kom nou binne, maar ek wil nou eers die linkerkant hê. As jy nou u hand opsteek, anders gaan ek hierdie kant moet toemaak. Ons klaar aan die linkerkant.
Order, please let's remain silent.
Orde asseblief, kan ons asseblief net stilte
Can
kry?
we please be quiet? We are taking hands from the left hand side. I'm giving you an opportunity to be able to make your submission. So do not sit and say, oh no, I'm waiting for so-and-so to speak. I'm giving you a chance to speak first. When I close this session, the left-hand side, I'm coming back. There's a lady with a black jacket there, please come forward.
Die dame met die swart jas kom as sy kan aan die regterkant ook vra. Gee die linkerkant nou eers 'n geleentheid om te praat. So asseblief, steek jy hand op. Moet nou nie wag dat ander mense eers sê en dan sê nie. Steek nou die hand dat ons die linkerkant kan klaar kry en almal kan hulle insette kan sê. Asseblief steek jy hand op. Skaam wees nie.
Ndiseza kuzithatha izandla ngapha ngasekunene ningaxhalabi aba bahleli ngapha ngasekunene ndisaqala ngapha ngasekhohlo ndiqinisekisa ke ukuba wonke umuntu ohleli apha ngasekhohlo usiphakamisile isandla ufuna uthetha kuba xa ndigqiba ngapha ngasekhohlo andisayi kubuya mva.
We have a full hall. There are other people that are outside also be able to hear the proceedings. And there's any of them that are outside. The microphone is okay. It's the speaker. So if there's any to assist in ensuring that we identify those people that want to speak from outside to be able to come inside. But I have 2 more seats for people on the left-hand side that still wish to speak.
Ek verneem daar's heelwat mense aan die buitekant van die saal wat nie kon inkom nie. Ons het nou sopas 'n luidspreker na buite geneem sodat hulle ook die verrigtinge kan hoor. Maar ek wil baie mooi vra dat u nog steeds ons het 2 sitplekke oop in hierdie kant. So ons wil mense geleentheid gee, so asseblief aan die linkerkant, ek het sitplekke oor. Is daar enige ander sprekers aan my linkerkant wat nog iets wil sê, inset wil lewer?
So, you know, I'm from the villages in the Mthatha area. And when I go to auctions, they always say going once, going twice, gone. But please understand, when I go to, not like the president buying a bull at 3.4 million. I can't afford that. Small budget. There's a gentleman standing there at the back with the cap on. Sit. I just want to see a show of hands. Can we settle down, please?
Dames en here, asseblief kan nie vir my rustig raak en snou
And I request that we settle down and there's too much noise. So please be as quiet as possible, because proceedings, we want every opportunity to say what they wish to say. So on my left-hand side, I can see 3 more hands that wish to, two gentlemen, the lady, that is on the left-hand side. As the chairs become available, please allow them to join the queue from the left-hand side. 3 also an opportunity to join the queue from the left-hand side, so that we finish all the speakers on the left-hand side. Then I will, in the next, the 2 ladies and the 2 gentlemen.
Dames en heren, hierdie is 'n parlementêre verhoor, so ek gaan nie baie vra om mooi vraaglik te wees, want onthou dis 'n lewendige opname. So ek wil word lewendig opgeneem sodat elkeen die geleentheid kan kry om gehoor te word. Dan wil ek net sê, ek het nou nie die president se op vir 305 miljoen rand nie. Ek het 'n afslaer sê going once, going twice. Daar gaan ek nou hierdie kant toemaak. En die laaste 4 mense geleentheid gee wat hulle hande opgesteek het, dame met die swart.
Cela nje unikhumbuze into okubana njengoba besendishilo into okubana le session yeparlamente yaye iyarekhodwa, ngoko ndicela nikhumbule ukukhohla. Ndizawuza kweli cala lasekunene kum.
We will proceed with our speakers. You have 4 minutes. Please state your name, surname, or reject the bill in its current form. And for those that may speak on service delivery issues, the speaker is here, will be afforded. Those that raise anything in terms of the programs of the Department of Agriculture, Land Reform and Rural Development, the department
Van u wat enige diensleweringsprobleme het, die speaker is hierso en dis sal hierdie geleentheid gegee word om te reageer op hierdie insette wat het met betrekking tot dienslewering. Verder ook met landelike onsif.
Please proceed.
Gaan asseblief voort.
Goeiemôre. Ek Michael Swartwood van die Gynekwa stam. Ek wil hierins julle baie verwelkom. Dit wat ek ontdek vanmôre is baie pragtig. Maar wat ek nie wel bloed gespat het. En my geskiedenis wat dit bepaal is dat in die 16, 17 of 1800s werd er plaas gehad met die naam van Kral. En dit het ons Bushman behoort. En solank ons nie erkenning kan kry om te weet dat ons as die eienaars van die plaas met die naam van Kral, sal ek stem. Want om redes, julle sit met grond, julle besluit vir ons, julle sê vir ons wat om te doen, en ons is in die buitekant. So wat nou vir ons moet dan vaar. Die berigting wat vanmôre uitgegee was baie pragtig en baie mooi, en ons almal kon saamstem. Maar die leegstelling is vir ons breinvolk. Daar's niemand wat daar vir ons verteenwoordig in die Weskaap nie. En ons het hier in die Weskaap 'n probleme, terwyl ons weet waar ons by ons plase loop wat die naam Kral is, wat ons niks kan sê en niks meer kan praat. Ek hoop ons verstaan, elke huisie vanmôre verstaan. Ek is nie rassisties hier nie. Ek is hier omdat ek weet waarvan ek kom en waar my voorouers vandaan kom. En hulle het gefight. Hulle het nie vandag beklei soos wat ons vandag beklei. En hulle is dood vir dit wag. En daarom kry ons 'n geleentheid om te sê vandag wat ons hart is. Ek keer nie hierdie bil goed vandag en sê hulle vir ons sê ken en sê daai plase met die naam van Kraal behoort aan julle, ons gaan dit aan julle terug. Okay.
Evening, Parliamentary members, honourable members. My name is Michael Swartboy, and I'm from the Ganakwai clan. I want to welcome you all today here, and thank you very much for being here. And what you've said is wonderful. But I just want to state clearly that my ancestors has lost blood on this land. Since the 70s and the 80s, we had farms here that belonged to us, called kraal. You have the land as Parliament. You decide as Parliament what to do with the land. You make all the decisions. But I just want to state it very clearly that us in the Western Cape have no one here to represent us. I must say. Also, I want to state clearly that I'm not a racist. I'm not a politician. I'm neither of these things. My ancestors, they fought and they died for what they wanted. I just want to say that I cannot support this bill until such time as what belongs to us and the farm named Kraal has been returned to us. Thank you very much for being here today.
Ek wil eers, my naam is Brouwer, ek is van die gemeenskap van Provincial. Ek wil eers dankie sê vir die Ek weer begin. My naam is Petrus Brouwer, ek is van Provincial en gemeenskap. Ek steun die wetgewing gedeeltelik. My probleem wat ek het is dat ons in hierdie gemeenskap in die oorweg, ons word baie vernalaat, ons word baie agtergelaat. Daar word soos die vorige spreker gesê dat vir ons besluite geneem. Die probleem wat ek het is as min grond vir ons klein boere. Agtergenis. Ons moet aan die agterste speen dink. Nadat daar beloof is, daar sal vir die opkomende boere of grond sal gedeel word. Binne 30 jaar sal ons almal grond hê wat wil boer. Hier's klomp boere wat grond het, wat meer as een plaas het. Hier sit ons sit in die dorp, die munisipaliteit het nie grond vir ons klein boere nie. Ons sukkel, ons kry niks reg hier. Ons het 'n groep boere hier, wat 'n plaas hier, wat is geen regte op daardie grond nie vir hulle nie. Jy kry nie befondsing nie, want die lease agreements is 1 jaar. Ons sukkel. Ons is agter in die gemeenskap. Ons voorouers het voorgegaan. Ons het die grond gehad. Ons het die grond gekry. Mense het ons grond kom afvat. My vraag is, gaan hierdie bil vir ons almal akkommodeer met grond in Suid-Afrika?
Good morning, honourable members of Parliament. Thank you for being here. I am Petrus Brouwer and I'm from the Riviersonderend community. I just want to say that I support this bill partially. As the previous speaker said, here, this community in the Oeverberg are seriously neglected. Nobody is actually looking out for us. We've got the short end of the straw. Ons sy gee in die agterspeen. So if I have to translate that directly, I'm sucking on the short end of the tit. I'm a small-scale farmer, and I just want to say that nobody is looking out for us. There's no municipal land for us to farm. Our lease contracts are barely a lease contract of a year. You cannot work like that. Many farmers in the vicinity have more than one farm, but we are disadvantaged. We had the land. We lost the land. I cannot support this bill fully unless what has belonged to us are given back to us. Thank you very much.
Good morning, my name is Lynette Groenewald. I'm a spatial planner at George Municipality. It is our mandate to manage land use on a spatial basis in our municipality. And I think the the bill in its current form will make it very difficult for us to administer our function. In the past, SALA protected the rural areas development. So if you take a farm portion, you divide it into 70 different portions, all of a sudden you've got 70 times the traffic, you need additional schools, there's additional land use requirements. So, like I said, in the past, SALA protected rural development or rural land use. The concern is that with the current format that the bill is in, only certain areas will be protected by the Act. Okay. So the perception is there that the rest of the properties, and in George, there's only a few little, it's a specific area. The perception will be there, the rest of the area is not agriculture potential, so it's a free for all. It's going to be very difficult in terms of Pluma for us to protect the rural land and not allow densification of development if there's already information from our national provincial departments that says there's no potential. I think also the areas that are demarcated make no provision for alternative farming methods and for densification of farming use, second point. And then just a third point, and we've made submissions to yourselves on this before. In George, we've got a unique situation. We've got the mountain on the one side and the protected natural areas, and we've got the sea on the other side, and now we can't grow to the western side because of the area that's identified for high potential agriculture. So George is growing, and I know everybody tells us that we should stop the growth, but we can't. It's the biggest town, it's the regional node in the Southern Cape. And with this, it will make it near impossible for us to grow in format with the areas that's currently proclaimed. I don't support it in the current format, thank you.
Doesn't have to be taken to English, or should I take the English to the Afrikaans? Is it good?
My paramount chief, Prince Cornelius Botha, representing the Esequine people of Southern Africa in the Republic of South Africa. First of all, how can I stand here as an indigenous leader, come and support bill and say that the preservation or the bewaring of land? I can't. Because on many farms where people are still farming in the Republic of South Africa is where our bones are be buried. So how can I stand here, said I support, but there is no reconciliation. It is already been sacrificed and already been passed for our indigenous people in Southern Africa. Then the other thing is, I hope that government will not hijack our local people with the current bill that is still hanging in the air that we call land without compensation. And then the same government, they signed the National Koi and Leadership Bill into law, but they rejected that same law. Now, the same government want us, as the First Nation people of Southern Africa, come and say amen. No. Our question and our answers, they are, put off your hands of the common trust land and aboriginal land of our ancestors. Bring the English monarchy that signed these documents 1921. And just to bring rectification, refuse land is Kama, Ken Kama. It is not so small town. It is more than 100 years old. So what I'm telling is the bones of our people, ancestors, is buried there on the farms. so we can't protect them. We support the bill. Amase.
Yeah. Amase, my brothers and sisters, Tlaches. Welcome all to the sacred land, everybody. You are welcome here. This is a good place to be. The Kama Kankama, being the Overberg, is the best agricultural land at present in our country. Is it not a coincidence?
Can we assist you? Let us assist you. Let us assist. I did say that we are in a parliament session. The camera must record you making your submission. And it's for record purposes so that we quote you properly when we are speaking in parliament and we are making this law. Now, we don't want to be drafting an act and bringing a law with your back to the camera, because we will. So please state your name, surname, and the affiliation you represent, if any. Thank you.
Dames en heren, vir die toekoms, dit is, laat ek u niet reg help, dit is 'n parlementaire verhoor. U word opgeneem op kamera. So ons kan nie u opneem met u rug na ons toe nie. So as u na toe kom, kyk vir die kamera, kyk vir die parlementariërs en die komitee van stel jouself voor en of die wetsontwerp ondersteun of nie.
The Royal Hesekwa House from Middleton, Caledon, Rivier Shineren and Genadendal. I live in Genadendal. I also represent the NAGC, General Governance Council. We indicate that we very much would like to participate, and as the bill currently in favor as the bill is right now. The reason for this is that because the prior public hearing that took place in Caledon, our very own Caledon, with regards to the appropriation bill was in session. The additions, submissions, and as yet, how can we have another public hearing right here and now with the very same parliamentarians who have not responded to our amendments, additions, and inclusions towards the prior bill of the appropriation bill, which we call the misappropriation. The reason our people, die breinkind met die geelstam, cannot agree at this point is because you have not given recognition, not formally, neither parliamentarily, and we say of Narimab. This is the country, South Africa, you are. I wish to state that we cannot support, wish to usher in the First Nation into their rightful place as heirs of this sacred land and keepers of the sacred heritage. It's been 100 years, has not. Like the speaker, with all respect, rightfully said, we wish not to wait another 100 years to be recognized upon our family's land, to be given, and we furthermore say that you have no jurisdiction upon natural
indigenous people, natural law, and the common law of our people indicated that use permission. Case of Aesop and Jacob, where the eldest, where the youngest usurps the right of the eldest, rightful place. Animals of the land and all, because we all need it. We ask to work with you. We ask you to acknowledge and have respect for elders. They carry a deep ancient wisdom. As now we're standing here today, the Hartenby case, which is a very important sacred site to my people, is desecrated by commercial. This is the agriculture you wish to bring to my people, and we will not allow it. I think I've spoken too much, perhaps, or said too little, perhaps. Amase, my people.
Molweni e-representative nabaphathi bepalamente, ndibulise noceba wale ndawo. Ndinguthabisa kaWulani yomhlaba kakhulu. Ngathi ke nangenye imini ningu-Brother Stock. Khasa kakhulu andifuna ubuyela mva. Siyayiva ngoku ndiqinisekile iSouth Africa iyaphakama for uba umhlaba mawubuye uye apho kufanele uba mawuye khona. Asithi mawuthathwe nakubantu abanawo ngoku abasebewuphethe, kodwa kufanele ukuthi wonke umuntu owufunayo umhlaba awufumane, enze le nto afuna ukuyenza, ngoba asiphangeli sonke. Omnye umuntu akabhilonge ekusebenzeni, omnye umuntu ukholwa kukuzenzela okanye abe ngumfama, alime, afuye, akwazi ukuveza i-opportunities zokuqasha abanye abantu. Mna seyiqhubeke iye phambili khona ukuthi izosiphathela ntoni. Enkosi.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. Greetings to you, the committee, and the ward councillor of where we are today. My name is Tabisa Wulana from Breeders' Dop. I fully support the bill, and I wish the committee could also cast in the area of Breeders' Dop. I've listened and fully comprehend the history of what happened in terms of when the land was violently taken away from people. However, I do feel as though there has been progress in the strides that government has taken, that though my plea is that there is more work that needs to be done, even though I'm noting progress. Everyone wants to get land, must get it. And the land is a very important part of our lives, because if we all had land, we could all be self-sufficient. We could be self-sufficient and be able to work our own land and create our own wealth, and be able to even create job opportunities by farming our own land. So I do support the bill, and thank you very much for the opportunity.
Goeiemôre almal. Ek is Johan voor ek word daar ja in genade. Ons land, ons kan boer. Ons land is baie klein. Hulle gee vir ons klein stukkies grond. Ons het beeste wat rondloop. As ons 'n tuin maak, as spring die beeste oor ons land, is 'n klein stukkie land. Hoe kan ons nog? Die boeren het groot landen. Al het beeste een kant, al het skaap een kant, al het landerijen, kweek alles. Ons mensen, ons kan niet boeren. Dan moet ons maar gaan werken voor ons kinders om school te gaan. Verkleren is de man, de grond is de man. Als ons één beestje heeft of 2 beestjes, dan raak het meer. Waar toe gaan we? De grond is te klein om veiding te krijgen. En daarmee kan ons niet voortbestaan. Als ons grotere gronden en de government ja voor ons, dan kan ons ook boeren, zoals die voorstrevende boeren.
Good morning, members of parliament. My name is Johannes Fortuin and I'm from Bereaville. I support the bill, but I have just something that I want to add. We have very small pieces of land that is not lucrative and is not viable to farm. Adjacent farmers have huge pieces of land, huge chunks of land, where they can farm with sheep, cattle and crop. Our pieces are so small that the cattle actually jump right over our piece of land. Gone is the cattle. It's not viable, it's not feasible, it's not lucrative. We would ask if government could please assist us to obtain larger pieces of land that would actually be profitable to farm. At this point in time, it is not even possible for us to put food on the table for the simple reason that the pieces are too small. Our ancestors had huge pieces of land in this area. Why must we struggle to farm on these small pieces? Thank you very much.
Goedemorgen in Refusal en ik is blij dat u vandaag bij ons uitgekomen. Niet recht komt in ons dorp, wat bij belangrijk is. En ik hoop en vertrouw dat u vanmorgen hier is om ons te vatten. Ons sukkel hier van 25 jaar heeft ons die grond wat me nog komt. Men van grondzaken nog voor ons helpen om die grond in die handen te nemen. En ons wil met die grond om zelf te boeren. Nou, government heeft voor ons hier grond gegeven met niks. Hij heeft die boord gegeven, daar zie je vrucht of een mes niet. Daar is 2 dammen, gronddammen wat. En die droogzomer, daar is aan die water niet. Je weet alweer, dat is een sukkelrij en ons mensen krijg maar zwaar in hierdie gebied. Ons werk maar bij boeren op die plaatsen en dat gaat maar dikker. Je weet, ons het nou daar die grond zo'n 9 kilo's uit die dorp uit. En ons sukkel nou al op die oomblik met public works wat voor ons niet een antwoord kan geven. Ons was nou een maand terug was ons op public works in die Kaap. Om een rechte antwoord te krijgen, om dingen achter de rug te krijgen, want elke keer is het een jaarcontract. Nou, wat maak je met een jaarcontract? Je weet, partijslaap met ons papier gekregen, dat is hierdie grond op tennig. En hierdie grond is ons grond. Hoe lijkt het ons, heeft die grond, en ons wil die grond bereiken. En ons krijgt van public works af, die grond is een boeren al daar het, grond het, dat is in alle handen gezet. Je weet, alle soos, iemand net wacht voor een stukje grond. Ik wil voor u zeggen dat ons vragen voor die persoon, kan ons die draad recht maken. tussen ons nie, want die beeste breek aan mekaar uit en dan wil die klomp net skiet. Jy weet, ons vra vir hom toe vra, hy vir ons of ons nie die grond wil verkoop nie. Ons wil nie rigtings ingaan om te vra, baas of meneer, het jy nie dit vir ons, om vir ons te help nie. Dis nie meer nodig nie. Ek glo dat hierdie staat, wat vir ons is, hand kan uitsteek na ons wat nie het nie. En ek wil vandag vir u vra, kan u hierdie seer vir ons genees? U weet, want ons was daar, die mense, die een volkie wat ons moet gesels. Sy sal eers sê, sit 'n bietjie daar aan, dat ons die ding rondom die tafel, ons staan soms so rofweg, staan en gesels. Wanneer die kantore by Public Works, u weet dat ons betaal nou by oomblik R500 vir die grond. Die boer wat daar was, het al R100 per jaar betaal. Waarheen is ons, wat u het nie? U weet, u is die staat wat vir ons moet hand uitsteek. Nou moet ons 'n bedrag vir hulle gee. Wat gaan ons betaal? Ons is bereid om R1000 te betaal. Uit eie sak uit. Daar sien nou, dis net, as ek moet nou, ons moet nou hierdie vak moet ons nou verkoop, of daai bees moet ons verkoop, om hierdie jaar se paaiement te betaal. Daar is nie ander inkomste van die staat af nie. Jy weet, dis moeilik. En die boer wat langs aan ons is, hy het 'n lucernland, hy het 'n gasland, hy sal nie eers 'n baal oorgooi nie. Ek wil nie met mense swak maak vandag nie. Maar jy weet, hoe kyk hulle na ons? En vandag is dit vir my 'n voorreg om vir u te vra, hoe kan julle ons help? Is daar hulp vir ons, vir die klein boere, om hulle te help? Baie dankie.
Good morning, members of parliament. My name is Hendrik Palmer, and I was born in Riviersonderend. I just want to say thank you for being here today. We appreciate that. Important things are happening here today in our town. As I said, we have been here for 25 years ago, Mr. Hanekom, that was the Minister of Land Affairs, assisted us to obtain land. The government gave us that land, but not even a fork or a knife or anything else to farm the land with. We're battling currently. We are suffering. We work on these farms, not even 9 kilometers, that's where we work. And I just want to say that we battle with public well. They're from the Kamduas area. I just want to say, what must we do with a 1-year permit? How do you farm with a permit that's been issued to you for 1 year? That is not possible. What must we do with that? Can we not have our own land back? Sometimes we sit and then there's a fence land and we ask, can I repay this piece of fence? I don't want to take the route of people. And I also don't want to take the route of boss or sir. The government gave us that land. And we are willing to pay. Please just assist us and enable us to farm properly on what has been given to us. And help us because we are really, really and battling the current moment. Thank you.
Goeiemôre almal. Welkom parlement om vandag hier te wees in Riviersonderend.
Ek is Edwina Snyders, ek is van Grabouw. Ek ondersteun eintlik Grabouw gemeenskap. Die rede hoekom ek opgestaan het vanoggend om iets te sê, ek het hierna toe gekom om iets te sê sodat die parlement ons as vrouwengemeenskap in Grabouw te kan help met grond. Daar is baie grond van ons voorouers wat daar staan, wat ons nie kan kry nie. Daar word beklei oor die grond, maar ons kry dit nie. Ons wil graag 'n boerder begin, ons as vrouwengemeenskap, om ons kinders aan die lewe te hou, want Grabouw gaan geweldig deur geweld, moord, verkrachting, drugsmokkeling en dit. Ons as vrouens in Grabouw wil verskil maak in die gemeenskap, sodat baie van die jong mense nie in die gevangenisse beland nie, sodat daar werk geomskep word vir baie jong mense, vir baie manne, vir baie vroumense. Ons gaan geweldig gepaard deur armoede. Ons kan nie byhou vir ons kinders om by die skole te wees nie. En soos jy self weet, by groot skole moet ons as moeders, as ons 'n lewensmaatjie, moet ons geld betaal vir ons kinders om heel by skool te. So as daar nie elke dag vir ons kinders voedsel op die tafel is, daar is nie meer werk in Grabouw nie, ons sukkel verskriklik. Ek vra vanoggend as parlement net hulle kan uitsteek vir Grabouw gemeenskap. Baie dankie.
Good morning, members of Parliament. My name is Vida Sin. I'm from Grabouw and I represent the Grabouw community this morning. I came here today to ask you to please give us a helping hand. Please, land that belonged to our ancestors, to help us. We suffer under murder, abuse. We are poor. We suffer from extreme poverty. Sometimes we do not even have fees, money to pay school fees. Most of the times we cannot even put food on the table. Maybe it's possible if I ask today for Parliament to reach out, to give us a helping hand for the community of Grabouw. Please, and thank you very much.
Ndiyabulisa ke kwiParlamente, ndibulise nabantwini bonke. Igama lam ndizelwe eNgqeleni. Indlala yandibeka eBhodi River. Ndiyayixhasa kuba sikhulisa abantwana, sikhulise abazukulwana. Isimo asikho. Ukuba kuthiwa umhlaba lo fuye, ndiyayixhasa kuba ibonakala ukutya kuyenyuka. Asiduba besinokohluleka. Ndicinga uba besawuthenga irayisi kunikwa. Enkosi.
Today, my name is Nomamwabo Matiwane. I'm originally from Ngqeleni in the Eastern Cape, but poverty brought me to an area called River. I fully support the bill in the fact that it sounds to me as though it's going to perform a sort of transformation for us when it comes to land issues. People who are raising children and grandchildren and have livestock. I do not think that are lazy people. but rather it is the lack of resources that is resulting us not being able to grow our own food. It would be a much better outcome if we had our own land to produce our own food. I believe if this would be the case, this itself, we wouldn't buy it from the shop because we did not have the seeds, grow it ourselves. So what I'm trying to say is that we are people who are capacitated to do things for ourselves. We just need the resources to do so. I fully support the bill.
Ik is dankbaar dat mijn naam is Daniels. Ik is van Vliesdorp. Ik ben dankbaar dat die parlement vandaag naar ons toe gekomen is. Dit is zo baie lankal wat ons plaasmense om eers uit te om klagtes in te kan. Nou ek is lid van die BEE project in Vliesdorp area. Ek is 'n lid van een lid 251. Ons het 2009 het ons ingegaan die projek waaronder today die leier is van dit. Tweede het met die projek is dat today het vir ons baie dinge beloof en geld en goedes het niks ons uitgekom. Ons is al by die 13 jaar is al in die projek. Maar today het nog niks vir ons finansiëel bygedra nie. Hulle het vir somme op die borde gegee. Hulle het vir ons gesê wat ons sal kry elke Desember maand, maar daarvan niks gekom nie. Ons het al probeer om by instansies vir hulle te gaan aankla, maar dat is untouchable en vandag tot hier by ons gekom het, dat ons daarom klagte kan neerlê. Plaas het also, want ons mense is nog geretrencht en hulle weet die eienaars van die plaas is nie meer die werk, daar word mense nou ingevoer om die plaas werk te kom doen en die mense sit op die plaas sonder werk, sonder geld en daarom is ek bly dat dit vandag die klagte kan lê en ek wil ook net sê dat ek steun die bil parlement. Ek sê vir baie dankie. Ek hoop dat u sal werk maak van dit.
Good morning, members of Parliament. I want to thank you today for being here, for coming to us. Thank you very much. My name is Keith Daniels and I'm from Vliesdorp. I want to say today that the reason I'm so thankful to you for being here is that since 2009, I am part of a project, a BEE project, and of the area, which is called 2 a Day. I just want to state it very clearly that up until today, we've been promised so many things. On paper, one single cent was paid out to us. That's the reason, the main reason why I'm so thankful for you, to sort of bring this whole matter to the table. But it seems like these people are totally untouchable. So at the current moment on that farm, that project that's been running since 2009, people are sitting there unemployed, our own people. They import other people to come and work on that farm. We are not at all even involved there anymore. So I'm sitting here today and I'm thanking you. So maybe today, with Parliament being here present, we can take this somewhere and get this sorted out. I also just want to state I support the bill and thank you for being here today.
First session in public hearings on the Preservation and Developmental Land Bill, to also give clarity on some of the things that have come before Parliament, and I think having come at the fourth part, I was one of the first people to be deployed in which came with a willing buyer, willing seller policy, where we had envisioned to give 30% of land back through redistribution. It in its entirety, because we only achieved by 2014 a mere 7%. That land already redistributed was sold back to the previous owners. It was abandoned, and there was a new, that of without compensation. I was again deployed ad hoc committee that was dealing with that, and I must also say it failed in Parliament because the parties to represent you who form 80% of parties black in Parliament, and unfortunately the land question in South Africa, it's a truly represented your wishes, but unfortunately egos were at play and therefore not passed. And we continue deliberating and hoping to find an amicable solution to land. But through these proceedings, you see the Western Cape with the Khoi population leaving only 10% of the population. 90% of the San and Khoi were eliminated in small. For those that survived, vessel from the Netherlands had to flee into the Kalahari to survive it. Ocean is very high. People are speaking from heart. So with you to continue electing representatives that will be advocates, can have land redress, and we can be able to correct the scars of the past. We will proceed to take for the second session.
Ek wil net baie dankie vir die eerste sessie wat nou afgehandel is. Die ander gedeelte van die SALA my regende, maar voordat ons daarby kom wil ek net sê komitee gesit het vir grondhervorming onteiening en die hele situasie rondom grondhervorming. Dit het klaaglik misluk. Van die 30% grond. Onthou, eerstens het ons probeer om grond nie te onteien sonder vergoeding, maar met op die prinsip van gewillige koper, gewillige verkoper. Van die 30% grond wat ons op hierdie konsep probeer, het ons jammerlik gestaan op 7%, waarvan 4% al reeds weer teruggegee is aan die oorspronklike eienaars is, of verlaat is. Die grond was verlaat. So, hierdie herverdeling en teruggee van grond, sonder 'n vergoeding. En ek was weer eens op hierdie ad hoc komitee, wat deel was, wat die parlement uitgestuur het. Ek moet net grond, 88 van daai swart partyleiers. En grond in Suid-Afrika is 'n swart saak, dit is 'n swart bekommernis en kwessie. Ons sou maklik hierdie wet in die parlement deur kon druk en die regte leiers wat kon saamstem oor hierdie sake. Die wet is egter nie onderteken nie. Net vir ons sê, vir u sê, ek kan vandag die skade sien van die verlede, hier verhore. Ons kan sien, dis 'n verskriklike emosionele saak. Ons sal vra dat die voortgaan om sake aanhangig te maak en onder die komitee se aandag te bring. Die skade voort gaan so ver terug so 1710. Toe pokke, waterpokkies hier af van daardie siekte, het veroorsaak dat die koei en die san moes vlug. Want hulle het in hulle honderde gesterf. So ons sien en ons verstaan die emosionele saak. Dit vat aan die regterkant van die saal. Baie dankie.
Manibulele isithethe sesithethile kweli cala ngasekhohle ngoku sizawuvumela izithethe kusuka kweli cala lingasekunene kum. Kodwa ngaphambi koba mandihlomle kulomba womhlaba okokuqasilela. Ndandikulaa komiti yayijonge lo mgaqo ka-Willing sibe namhlanje umhlaba ophaa kwi-30% ube sowubuyisela zabantu abamnyama. Kodwa ke njengoko senditshilo sasilela, kuba sithe sifika ku-2015 yayingu-7% kuphathwa kubo kuba beyothengiselwa. Ngoko ke ndiyatsho uba sasilela, siphindile kungekudala ndalilungu lekomiti yesiquphe ngaphandle kwembuyekezo. Kulaa komiti nalapho sasilela bekuloo komiti. Le komiti phofu yenziwa ngamaqela opolitiko amele abantu abamnyama, and la maqela apha epalamente angapha kwa-80%. Ekubeni into yongabi namhlaba ingumba ochaphazela abantu abamnyama, noko kumele into yokuba lo mcimbi sele siwulungisile, kuba njengoko amaqela ezopolitiko epalamente ngamaqela amele abantu abamnyama. Okay. Kunye noluntu siye sibone ngokukhethekileyo kweli phondo lasentshona abantu bezizwe ezo sizaziyo ke phofu into okokubana bezisoloko inkoliso yabo yasuka kukufa ngenxa yesifo se-smallpox nabantu nenqathwa kubo wazibona ngoku abayekileyo kwafuneka babaleke ke bawuhlala kummandla wekhaya. Ngoko ke lo mba womhlaba sisaqhubeka siwushukubeke nani nixoxe.
Hands on my right hand side, gentleman with the grey cap, gentleman with the checked shirt, gentleman in the front. Can I request all those that I didn't recognize to go and please sit down? I only recognized 4 people that are supposed to be here. The gentleman with the black and white striped thing, please go and sit. Please go sit. So. Thanks. Then I identified the gray cap. No, the gentleman with the gray cap is here. Identify the gentleman in the front here. Gentleman in the front. Please move. Yes. Any other hands on my right hand side? The gentleman with the glasses there at the back. Yes, please come forward. They are 10, it keeps switching off itself.
Asseblief wag net u beurt af, nie
Can you
opstaan voor ek
assist
in die
the
wys.
to sit down? They're at the back with the glasses, please. Thanks. The lady with a gray and white checked jacket, please come forward. Do you want to chair the meeting? You can chair if you want. So, there's a gentleman at the back there with the navy blue jacket, yes. Please come forward. The elder with the cap there. Yes, please come forward. How many chairs? Okay. There's a hand here in the front. Please take a seat. There are 3 hands at the back, 4 hands with the lady there. Is that a hand with the khaki cap? There's 5 hands. Dr. Manager, there's 3 hands behind you and 2 hands. There's a 3rd hand. So there's 6 hands that we have identified. Have you noted them? 3 hands at the back with 3 hands here. It's all our speakers on the right hand side. Oh, you're outing. Are you sure you want to come in? So there's the 7th hand here in the very, yeah? So identify them. The gentleman there in front of you, where you are standing. Thank you. Those are our last 7 speakers that we have on the right-hand side. We'll then proceed with this as our last speakers, and once they finish, we will invite the representative of the municipality to respond to the issues that you've raised. The Honorable Speaker, Derek Opel, has had to rush to Swellendam to attend. Be careful I don't arrest you for child abuse, ma'am. Don't hit my kids, huh? I'm quick to arrest in that case. But I'm informed one of the councillors from the municipalities here would like to invite the councillor to come and join us here of service delivery that have been raised. Officials of the department will all respond to the matters that you have raised in the province. On agriculture, rural development. We'll then have from the national department bill that you have raised. Contact details, we will give you contact details of all the officials of the department here in the province here. We will also give you the details of officials in the national department, including the office of the Honorable Minister, with the responses you get at the municipality and at the provincial level, right directly to the minister. For the 3 spheres of government has failed you. We'll also give you the details of the portfolio committee so that you can write directly to the portfolio committee to engage with them in seeking interventions. Let's welcome the councillor. The Honorable Councillor Nwabisi Nxaza. Nwabisi Nxaza. You're welcome. I will now call on the first speaker, and as the speaker is speaking, can everyone move to the front chairs in front of you. You have 4 minutes. Please give us your name and surname, the affiliation you represent, and state clearly for record purposes if you support the bill or reject the bill in its current form. Thank you. You may proceed.
Nancy Bazayo. Mbulisa umphathi walomcimbi. Siphethwe kanje ke tata ngabantu sibabeka phambili. Njengoba umbona nalatata ufika late. Andikho apho. Into endikuyo ndikulombawe walomthetho. Khani kuba ngamagwala kudala nithetha ngalomthetho. Khani wenze. Khani wenze niye kuthetha implement into eniyithethayo. Kukho nabantu abavelayo ngoku angathi ngaba bayakwazi ukuthetha kamnandi. NdiSwansby, igama lam ndinguLinks uSimphiwe kwaNonambane. Ndisuke eGansbaai, ndingumfuyi wehagu. Sinengxaki komhlaba. Ndithetha nawe sigxothwe kumhlaba besime kuwo. Kuthiwa ngumuntu ebesebenzisa umhlaba wakhe. Pha andizumxela ukuba ngumuntu onjani. Aba bantu banemhlaba. Ukwenzelwa nangaba ndingabe ngathi ndiyacalula. Abantu sifuye ihagu pha bonofama baseGansbaai. Bali-11 balapha ngathi. Siyagxothwa umasipala sincedali komasipala wase-Austrand nowase-Overberg. Ndiyathanda bana ngaba ka uMr Nongxaza ukhona apha. Asinandawo yomhlaba yofuya singamafama alapha. Nomnye nomthwa umncinci asinawo. Sifuyela siboleka kubantu abakhawulezise ndiyawusapota. Ukubana ngaba njengoba sowutshilo nizasinika iinumber zokubana ngaba sifumane ukuncedwa othokodidi zabasincede phaa ngaphambili. Sizawuzithatha ezo numbers, asizuhamba singazifumenanga. Amafuyi abancinci sicela bana ngaba kaniphuma kule session nisincede tata, sizake nasizazi eziya zethu sizazifaka phi kule nyanga izayo. Siyagqibelisa kule nyanga uhlala phaa, ibone beyiphala yethu singakwazi uncedeka. Sitshoniswa apha nakuyi. Uspike uyayazi loo nto, ingxaki sikuyo kule overstrand yethu sihleli kuyo. Please tata man, yini tancede madoda, sisengxakini. Please siyanicela, siyawusapota lo mthetho, khaniwenze ngayo. Abahambe beza kuhamba bethi eLady Eastern Cape, enkosi.
Clarify le ndawo ukuthi niyagxothwa. Nigxothwa ngokwasemthethweni or nigxothwa
isemthethweni tata, kuba sasicele indawo yofuya phaa kuye, wasinika kumhlaba naye wafuya ihagu. Lezi zakhe kwandezi zethu ngoku zininzi ezi zethu, zininzi ngoku ezi zakhe zisey-7, ngoku ezi zethu zininzi zingapha ko-100 nto. Ngoku sikuloo ngxaki nakule mihlaba ke siyinikwayo kapha.
Enkosi.
We need your assistance, Chair, because we are not getting any assistance in our municipality, as you can see from the councillor who arrived late. We ask that you stop being cowards and implement what you say, which is this, that there are some people here who seem to want to know what they're speaking about. Here there are new farmers here who were recently evicted by the owners. We are farmers of pigs, the 11 of us. It is not at all. We do not, I do not know how many doors we have gone to knock on, but when you look for help, first look at your skin color. And we find ourselves having to again seek help in terms of land, not name them because you know them. I do support the bill. So we will wait for you outside actually today after this session. As you have promised that, please, we need your help because we do not know what we will do, because we're expected to leave the land with our pigs at the end of this month. So again, I plead with you. It was given by the Speaker that the eviction is legal. And the reason for the eviction of the 11 is that we have our pigs, or they are also a farmer who are also growing pigs. But it seems the difference was that our pigs grew to be the reason why we were evicted from the farm.
Voorsitter, komitee, baie dankie dat ons van tyd om julle toe te spreek. My naam is Louis Wessels, ek verteenwoordig Agri Weskaap. Hoekom het ons belang in hierdie saak? Algemene kommentaar, kort vinnig. So Agri Weskaap is 'n apolitiese vrywillige ledeorganisasie. Ons dien uitsluitlik kommersiële landbou in die Weskaap, ongeveer 3.500, so by verre die grootste organisasie van sy soort in die Weskaap. Ons is 'n provinsiale affiliaat van Agri SA, wie geskrewe kommentaar vir u ingedien het en by daardie kommentaar. Soos u kan sien, ons verteenwoordig die grootste gedeelte van kommersiële landbou in die Weskaap en het 'n redelike ernstige belang by landbougrond en die beskerming daarvan. Dit vat my oor na my algemene kom. Eerstens is ons stem saam met hierdie wetgewing, ons stem saam daarmee dat landbou vanweë verskeie faktore, onder andere mynbou, onder andere behuising, en ons moet ook erken dat landbougrond ons mense produseer. En hoe minder landbougrond ons het, hoe minder voedsel ons juis hierdie wetgewing spesifiek ondersteun. Ons is bly om te sien dat hierdie wetgewing grond, want ons voel daardie grond moet ook beskerm word. En laastens, in die algemeen wil ek in die sektor en dan ook die belangrikheid om landbougrond te beskerm. In die Weskaap bied landbou 2 jaar op 'n volhoubare basis. Weskaapse landbou is verantwoordelik vir 55% van die land se landbou uitvoere. So ons sit met 'n spesiaal en mees belangrik, ons sit met 'n sektor wat volhoubaar werk skep en volhoubaar kos produseer. As ons daarin twyfel, COVID is die enigste. 2 spesifieke kommentare. Eerste een is die implementering van hierdie wetgewing gaan finansiële implikasie hê. En dit blyk dat daardie finansiële implikasie op die departement van neerkom. In die Weskaap is ons weer eens gelukkig om uitstekende departement van landbou. Hulle word verteenwoordig hier deur Jerry Aris vandag. Ons wil net vir die staat en die regering aanmaan, vir hulle aanmoedig en vir hulle vra, maak seker die nodige finansiële bystand word aan daai departemente gelewer om die wet behoorlik te implementeer. Dit help nie ons staan oor jaar hier en ons kon nie implement vanweë finansies nie. Tweede spesifiek, ons is bekommerd dat sekere sektore gaan uitsluiting kry van hierdie wetgewing, spesifiek mynbou. In die Weskaap het ons meer as 250.000 hektaar onder mynbou aansoeke en dis onder op landbougrond. Ons kan nie toelaat dat sekere sektore uitsluiting kry oor hierdie wetgewing en dat ons nie ons landbougrond effektief kan beskerm nie. Laastens, as ons kyk na die grondwet, ons voel hierdie wet moet geïmplementeer word om gehoor te gee aan ons grondwet. Artikel 24 van die grondwet gee vir ons vir huidige en toekomstige om vir hulle beskerm te word en artikel 21(1)b gee aan elkeen die reg tot voldoende voedselland. So hierdie wet is 'n implementering van dit wat die grondwet vir ons gee. Ter afsluiting, ons stem met die wet. Hier is vandag verskeie faktore aangeraak wat nie maklike antwoorde het en wat nie reguit antwoorde het en ek weet dit daarvoor is nie. Die een ding wat ek wel weet is ons moet ons landbougrond beskerm vir volhoubare voedselproduksie vir ons land. Dankie.
Wat se myne het jy gepraat van? Weet spesifieke myn genoem, ek ken nie.
Nee, ek wil spesifiek.
Good morning, Honourable Chair, Members of Parliament. My name is Louis Wessels and I am a representative of Agri Western Cape. It's a political organisation. Agriculture South Africa is one of the biggest organisations in the country to support agricultural purposes. I'm standing here today as one of the Western Cape, and just further a little bit of background is that we support the bill, especially supporting the preservation of agricultural land, and we also support the fact that you preserve and the conservation of the agricultural land to mine, housing, and to secure food and for food security, because we realize the importance of that. It is also important for us that this proposed bill will include state land, government land, that must also be protected. Having said that, I just want to say also that the Western Cape provides job opportunities for 2,500 people. The Western Cape alone also is responsible for 55% of the country's export. This is the only sector that was sustainable and grew during COVID, when COVID struck. We just want to make two things very clear, and we want to state again that we do support the bill, but want to ensure that the government understands that financial support to the implementation of this bill is of extreme importance. We would not like to stand here in 5 years' time and have, also we don't want to include certain sectors or certain sectors of like the mining to agricultural land. It is important to preserve that well. Lastly, also, I just want to say, according to Constitution, Article 24, Article 27B, the right to food security is a constitutional right. There are many things that's been said here today, many factors that are being raised that there are no easy answers for, acknowledge that. But I do agree that we have to make sure that food security, that is a right of South Africans, are looked at and that it's done sustainably. Thank you very much once again for us today.
Mandinibulise ndixhasa lo mthetho nize nawo udafrisi kuyapha asimhlaba sifuyile sinehagu ihagu zethu azinahoko siyasokola ndingubani aziphumileyo phaya kwenti lapha emva kwethu kuthiwa i-golf band ziyadutyulwa phaa into zethu. Andazi ke noba zinalo ilungelo lophila nazona. Iinkomo zethu uba zilapha eza ziyalayishwa zisiwe ekhalado nowancama wemkapa. Into esiyenziwayo apha asingobantu siziinyamakazi thina. Khona ngoku ayikho ikhansile kukho into apha kuthiwa ikhansile yethu sibangayibiza ize kuthi uburhente ningasinceda side nathi sibe nendawo okanye singaphela bhetele ubomi obubhetele emhlabeni njengaba bantu baphila ubomi obubhetele abathatha imihlaba yethu kunyanisele unathi umhlaba ubuyele kuthi. Enkosi, ndiyanibulela.
Greetings to you all. My name is Nzimeni Matiwane. Firstly, I support the bill. In this municipality, we have been suffering without land. We are farmers of pigs and cows, farmers of livestock, and our livestock does not have any place which we could put, any space that we could protect it in. I must say that we are treated less than humans. We do have a councillor, but the councillor never comes when we request their presence or when we their audience. When our pigs roam out into the nearby golf bunting, they get shot at. Or our cattle is impounded. In fact, there's one man who's pounded. He had to leave. Now we actually need you. We request your assistance. If you could please assist us, because we do not have land like those who have land, whom you know. Chair, I did mention that he left the area. My mistake with the ship, though.
Daniels wat gepies in. Ja, ek hoor almal praat van ons kry swaar. En dit is waar. Jy gepies in, ek hoor is 100 jaar oud. En ek kan wat ooit in gepies in, bly wat gepies in oud is. Sien ek ons gepies in se mense daar nera wat is alles nog presies dieselfde nog. En die wat agtergebly is nog presies dieselfde nog. En die mense wat dit is waar ons kry swaar. En niemand vat ons hande nie. En niemand die veel werk van hulle te doen. En dit wat ek vir 100 jaar ons is gepies in, maar ons beteken niks nie. Ons zit op een plaats, voorzitter, nou hier gepraat op een plaats. Ons zit op een plaats net niks nie. Die staat is voor onze plaats en geplaatst. Maar ons krijgt niks nie. Al wat in zo'n zakje betreft, moet ons zelf betalen. Had nou die dag gebeurd. En die woordman komt daar, hij zegt, ze werkt met het ongebied mensen. Wat komt werken, onwettig komt werken. En ik ben hier gekomen, hij schiet het. Nou, wat betekent ons? Wat leven ons in Zuid-Afrika? Maar die blanke mensen is daar om ons uit te roeien. Wat betekent ons? Wat moet ons zeggen? Wat respect het ons in Zuid-Afrika? Hier is proef, hij grond geen. Voor ons mensen te kan huispeers, om ons kindertjes te kan groot maken. Groot, waar moet ons dan op 10? Maar die kinderen met dat appels pluk, die kinderen met dat klip op, die kinderen met dat bosjeskap. Dit wat ons mensen in de gelegenheid. En het betekent niks voor ons nie. Ik bedaag die jullie vandaag hier om voor ons kan zeggen, jullie gaat voor ons gaat zien wat ja, hulle gaat het aan het pad, maar als jullie aan de kant komen, dan gooien jullie papieren weg. Wat betekent niks nie. Dat er iets achter speelt, moet ons drank ons mensen. En verder voor ons goed raakt, hij zit op 7-6 passen. Ons mensen wat goed raakt, wat oud is. Ik ben amper 10 jaar oud. Waar ik net gewoon om mijn gepies in 10. Wat betekent net veel werk om te doen. Net veel pijlwerk. En ik hoop een dag die boodschap moet uitgaan. Maar die president van Zuid-Afrika, wat hij voor ons kan zeggen, hij heeft genoeg in breinmensen, ja, hij gaat die soort, om dan daar te komen dan boete. Omdat ze kunnen één dag die voetsporen kan volgen van hun opa's en oma's. Ons gaan zeggen, maar wat gaat worden van ons kinders? Hoe groot, hoe wordt ons kinders groot? Slaven. Onze slaven. Onze slaven. Gaan niemand van aan, die gaan niemand hebben in de jeugd.
Good morning, honourable members, members of parliament. My name is Daniels and I'm from the Rivier. I just want to say that we are suffering in Rivier. This town is 100 years old, but today it's the same as it's been yesterday. Yesterday was and today will be again. The whites in this town that are prosperous. No one helps comes here us as colored people. We mean absolutely nothing. We always have to do the dirty work. Help people come here, or the government comes here and they said you can have a farm, pay for it. The white man has got everything. The other day they came to our farm. We are busy. They brought a rifle with them. They wanted to shoot us. They wanted to kill us. There's an experimental farm up here in Rivier, but our children doesn't have the opportunity to work there. Our children are being farmed out to pick apples, to do the dirty work. So many people before this committee has come to the Rivier to tell us that they will help us They will extend a helping hand. But absolutely nothing comes, nothing happens. We always get the short end of the stick. As the previous speaker said, sucker-tainted. I'm almost 70 age. We nothing. Us colored people, we are always left behind. I hope the message will be clear when the president comes and he says that everybody will receive something in this country, even us coloreds. Our children today are slaves. There are absolutely no opportunities for them. I just want to thank you for coming here today, but please help us people from Rivier Sonder End.
Goeiedag sê. Ek is Bevan Phillips van Barriewal, deel van die groter Genadendaal. Dit is skreiende skande. Ek kan nie sê ek steun die wetsontwerp nie. Vir die afgelope 20 jaar is Genadendaal een van 24 landelike gebiede, of jy weet 9 gebiede in Suid-Afrika. Volgens die transformasiewet, die grond is in trust by die minister van Grondsake. Volgens die wet sou het 6 maande gevat, op die langste 18 maande. Dit is nou oor die 20 jaar en op 'n stadium het ek vir Landbank genader vir finansiering. Toe sê hulle vir my, maar as gevolg van die transformasieproses, gaan saam met die minister oor die issue van my, of van die 24 landelike gebiede ophaal, waarvan die grond wat in trust is by die minister oorgekap het toe. Maar ek kan my nie so noem nie. As jy dat genaat en nou nie grond het, maar die vraagstuk is wanneer gaan die grond oorgedra word na die gemeenskap toe, of die 24 in die land. Ek sê nie, ek steun nie die ontwerp. Landgebiede, sou dit 'n wet word, dit vir hulle affekteer. Ek sê vir dankie. Dit is vir in areas binne die sendinggebiede. Ja.
Morning, Chair. Honourable members of Parliament, thank you for being here. My name is Belis and I'm from Barriewal, Greater Genadendaal. I want to just say in Afrikaans, skry en skande, it's a total shame that the 24 areas within the trust area that has been given to the minister, the so-called Wet 9, Bill 9 areas, up until today have not taken place, the transfer of those areas. Those are 24 areas within this trust, so-called Bill 9. They told us 6 to 18 months initially for the transfer to happen. Up until today, it's been 20 years, and transfer still did not take place. I contacted the Land Bill for Finances. They told me to wait. At that stage, I contacted the minister, told me to wait for transit. But still, nothing. I'm supposed to be an emerging farmer, not emerging anywhere, because nothing is happening. Please, if you can assist us with when will this transfer of this land that has been allocated or put in a trust over which the minister has got authority, when can that transfer happen within that 24 areas, within the Wet 9 Bill 9 area?
Good afternoon. I'm Rulien Vols from the Overberg District Municipality. I just want to say we support the bill and its objectives that it's trying to achieve with promoting food security. In terms of the implementation, we do have some questions. It was mentioned at the beginning of the meeting that you are striving to improve cooperative governance. So we would just like to know what role will local government play? We understand local municipalities have a mandate in terms of land use planning, but what other functions will be delegated to municipalities in terms of this bill? And what resources will be made available to these municipalities to make sure they can actually successfully implement? The other thing that we're worried about is what mechanism will be used to ensure synergy or cohesion with other legislation such as the National Environmental Management Act and then also your Mineral and Resources Act. A previous speaker mentioned the pressure we're having with the mining exploration, and what weight will this bill have in terms of those applications? Thank you.
Mantatel to what police do ngumawethu wakwaNzanza and ndizala kumhlaba seTranskei eMount Frere. Ndilapha eGasbay ngokuhlala ngokuzoxengela inyama. Ndingumuntu ohlele kweli ndifuna ukuthi nje ndisupporta le nkqubo eniza nayo mhlonipheki abantu bakwazi into abasebenza umhlaba. Sikaphakamisa nje isandla sithi mayibuyele embo ngoba umhlaba kulapho kuqala khona ubomi bomntu. Siyakholelwa into okokubana ezolimo nemfuyo ukufuya apho kuqala khona ubomi bokhule kunjalo ke nakwendawo suka. Fikele kwendawo eSeastern Cape apha eWestern Cape ngendlela zokusebenza but imisebenzi ayi. Sibona i-option izeza sasizenza emakhayeni ethu ba masiphinde sifuye. Ndike ndakumfuyi kumhlaba seTukayi pha kundawo kuthiwa kuseFishoek. Ndandingumfuyi wenkomo kuloo ndawo. Ndahlukana komo zam ngeseke into yoba ngenamhlaba. Abelungu bandigxotha emhlabeni wabo zazibanja ziyotshonisa antlande apho inkomo yayintshaje 50 rand. Ati ngosuku inye xa ilele esigidi ndibhatala ezo mali ndalahlekelwa yonke imali yenza ngazo. Ndimkile eFishoek ndazoba hayi kodwa eGasbay nalapho ndibone i-option yam yokuphila ingeyokufuya. Ndingumfuyi wehagu esisithethe besilapha sokuqala ngomnye wecolleague yam ekufuyeni. Sifoma into si-approacha usita si-approacha u-agriculture ngenjongo into yoba sikwazi uba siphuhlise le nto esizayo yokufuya kwehagu. Kwafumaniseka uba eyona nto esibetha kakhulu ngeseke into yoba asinawo umhlaba okuthiwa ngowethu. Sithunyelwe kwamasipala kuthiwe masihambe siyofuna umhlaba masipala kufumaniseka uba imihlaba kasinikayo nemihlaba eseyisetyed. Xa sifika kulo mhlaba okuthiwe sinamanzi funeka sifumane isosi yamanzi because awunofuya ihagu ungenawo amanzi. Sisengxakini kakhulu kweli lizwe ngendlela yokuba sikwazi option esinokuthi sizenze uba siphile ezokufuya. Imhlaba ngeyona ngxaki esijongene nayo kakhulu njengangokuba si-co-op singabantu baseGasbay singalama mafama awalapha wayi-11 sisonke siyi-16 but eyona nto umhlaba kungekho nto esinokuyilima just nje uba sizawufuya izinto esiza kuzondla. Yile ndawo kuthiwa sizofumana kuyo amanzi ayina. Enye into esibetha kakhulu kwethu nanjengabantu abangathathi intweni ifeed siyazisokola xa siya kwezi ndawo kuthiwa amagoma wopon ko potem ngapha producer khona ukutya siyastrugglisha ukuthengiswa lokutya ngabantu abasekutyeni ufumaniseka into yoba wena mntu omnyama ufika phana ungabi na chance siphila ngazo apha eWestern Cape siyacela ke hlonipheke siyayisapota le nkqubo zanayo if izosibuyisela izosinikeza utshintsho ukulima kokunokubaluleka because asingeke siphile singalimi ungangena emotweni yakho phezulu kodwa le moto yakho ngaba ungena kuyo ungatyanga usoze uyiqhube
enkosi enkosi
My name is in the Eastern Cape, but I stay and work in Gansbaai here in the province. I support the bill. Of course, it's long been said that the land must be returned. This is because life begins in the land as well as in farming, because unemployment is rife. That I participated in is when I stayed in Fishhook. There I had cows, but they're impounded and taken all the way to Atlantis, and I would have to pay 50 rand for each cow. And as unemployment is rife, and I realized that I had to take the option of being involved in farming. Currently in Gansbaai, I am a member of a here and represented here. In fact, the first speaker is one of those farmers with whom I work. Again, of localities, told that we must approach agriculture, and agriculture asks us if we would to the municipality so as to request. And when the municipality avails land, they avail land that is dead and unusable and have water, or the municipality doesn't provide us with water, which is what we need, because we cannot keep livestock such as pigs with water. I'm saying all of this. Other options that we could involve ourselves, since there's no employment, and farming is one of them. We're not asking for much, we're not necessarily crops in, but we simply want land that will be able to accommodate livestock. Water are not afforded. Or another issue is the feed, the matter of one, we do not have enough resources for that, but also I noticed that black people just cannot have access to resources and other reasons. Important.
Goeiemôre. Daarbare. Ek is David van Wyk van Grabouw.
beesboer. Ek word ten woord van Grabouw. Ons zoekt grond. Ons zit met probleem. Ons zit met een 600 bees naast. 600 bees in Grabouw. So, ons het laatst jaar, die 2 December, het ons een probleem gehad. En toen het ons gehad met Public Works en hulle het vir ons grond aangewys. Hulle het vir ons 3 aangewys. Wat hulle gesê dat ons kan help. Ons gesê hulle gaan die grond net vir munisipaliteit en daar moet ons met munisipaliteit praat. En tot hiertoe, van laat jaar Desember maand af tot nou toe, het daar nog niks gebeur nie. Ons was al by Stadster geweest, ons was geweest by Minister, met landbouw gepraat. Ek het achterna weer vir landbouw gevat tot erf toe. By die plek waar ons gestaan toe Public Works gesê, daar julle se grond. Dis 300 hectare, soos naast en by. Maar, hulle wil nie vir ons gee nie. Hulle het vir ons liefde 'n ander stukkie grond gegee van 60 hectare vir 'n 600 bees. En ons kan nie. En dit is die NT waar die ons te snags uitbreek voor die karre aanhardloop en daar kom daar ongelukke. Mense se lewens is in gevaar. Hulle wil nie ons daai grond gee wat ons wil, wat hulle vir ons gee. Public Works van sy gee daar bo by Highlands, ver weg van die N2, en kan het weer sê. Die plaasboer, daar 10, die bosbouwgrond is staatsgrond. Hulle wil nie vir ons boeken in geplaatse heen nie. Nou, hulle vir ons weg. Ek wil net hê, asseblief, die dingetje moet rechtgestel word, want die grond vir ons uitgewys handsam. Ons boerderij het gerem ons tot op die plek toe, en gewys ons daar, julle se grond. Ons gee het nou vir munisipaliteit, en munisipaliteit moet vir julle sorg dat julle afkom. Baie dankie. Het hulle nou gegee, maar uit 300 is die wat hulle vir ons aangewys het.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Beck, and I am an emerging cattle farmer from Gou. Currently, we have 600 cattle, but no land to farm or to keep that cattle. Last year in December, the 2nd of December, we had a meeting with Public Works. 3 areas were identified and which were given to the municipality to give to us. That was 300 hectares. Also, after that time, nothing happened, but after a while, we went back to that 300 hectares. We stood on the land itself with agriculture. Still, nothing was given to us. They actually gave us another piece of land, very close to the N2. Only 60 hectares instead of the original 300 that was promised to us. And so close to the N2, if your cattle break free, it gets killed on the N2. There is another piece of land, Highlands, that's away from the N2. It's those farmers up there that doesn't want to give that land to us. But I know to the government. It was former farmers to take ownership of the original 300 hectares that was promised to us by Public Works. Thank you very much.
Goedemiddag, die voorzitter, geachte leden van het parlement, ons inwoners van Revision en die breë gemeenskap. Ek is Derek van der Skyf en ek verteenwoordig Royal Huis, ek en my familie. En ek is so dankbaar dat ek kan staan vanmiddag namens ons Khoi mense. Die mense van die grond, het dokument van die Oeverberg, die geschiedenis, die Hottentot en die Boesman. En aan de woorden die Khoi en die San. En die laatste gedeelte noemen we ook daar dat met de recht grond van die Oeverberg en in die Westkaap. En dan, ik luister waarheid is dat ons mensen moest gevlug het voor hun leven. Want van die van Riebeek, Jan van Riebeek, zullen ze dit het hulle gedoen. En als mensen kom doodmaak en kom ons grond afgeneem, ons mensen verjaag. En ons is die veeboeren. En ik is hier om ons stammen. Ik is de stam, die bloedlijn van de stam, die is ook waar. Die grootste stam in die Khoi. Ons grenzen strek, Grabouw, die gaan ook waar. Hier zo in, Verliersdorp. Daar, nou luister ik die man wat die staan en praten bij je. Hoe dat die plaasboeren, die recht op die grond niet. En dat is wat ik voor mijn wil komen. Zelfs met parlement, mensen. Meneer Man, wat hij zei. Hij is vandaag overleden, je zit een kleintje, Mandela. Dank je Mandela, je zit hier. Eén kan niet juist voor die ene ander niet. En die ANC-regering, daar is Raymond ook een vriend van mij. Die ANC-regering doen ook niet zijn best niet. Zeg al, die man zijn doel, hij daarvoor gaan tronk, hij zei, gesterven daarvoor. Niemand kan hier oor nie. Ek is nie 'n racist nie. Maar met recht, die grond wat hier opgeboer wordt, die grond wat hier bewoond wordt, wat een bezitter van grond, dat is die Khoi. Dus die Hessequa stam en die zijn de Kwa. En ik ga het hof nader. En die hof moet uitslag gee. Druk elke keer. Ons erkenning kan ons niet krijgen. Nie. Wat ik uitkom, een stamboom hier in Swellendam. Die eerste regering in Zuid-Afrika. Boda. Hij heeft gewerkt en mensen, hij zijn mensen tegenwoordig, die Khoi, die Hessequa. En hulle het om erkenning gegee. Het om 'n scepter gegee vir die erkenning, want hulle was gewees die erkende leiers van die Khoi. Ons mense hier en vir ons reg. Ons mense is in slawerny. Ek is nie rassist nie. Ek is ook nie 'n man van 'n wat 'n ander man afkraak nie. Mag met reg moet dokumentasie sê die Hottentot en die San. En later sê hulle met regmatig die Hessequa met reg is die eerste inwoners. Dat gekom, ons mense kom doodskiet, hulle praat van want iemand het aan my is 'n blanke persoon.
Dank you.
Ja nee, maar jy het nie geld toegeskryf die Dutch government. Chris. Good afternoon, members of Parliament, honourable members of the Portfolio Committee. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Derek van der Schuyf and I am from Genadendal and I represent the Hesekwa Royal House. I'm grateful to be standing here as a representative of the Royals. History called us the Hottentot and the Bushman. In actual fact, we were the Khoi and the Sun. We are the rightful owners of the Western Cape and Oberg areas. I heard a story about the smallpox. I'm not going to go there, but I think it's an out-and-out lie. Because what in here, and in of him, within our country, is simple. In our areas, the influx, he came in, he took our land, and he killed us. It is that. We are the first people. We were the first cattle farmers to be in this area. The Hesekwa, the Genekwa. That the farmers at this stage in this country abuse our people. They treat us like slaves. I can say 27 years in exile for us all. And today I'm standing here and I'm looking at his grandson, Mr. Mandela. I can also just add that the ANC can do better. I'm not doing the best I can. Because like Mr. Mandela said, no one before another. I'm standing here for my people, the Khoi. I'm standing here to say that I will go to the Constitutional Court, if need be, to get an answer. The Dutch government acknowledged. Even the British gave him, Chris Lipp, one of our ancestors, a scepter as an acknowledgement of him. At this stage, our people are enslaved. Standing here as a leader and a representative of the Royal House to please give us back our land.
Ngokuhlala nhlala beGansbaai ndithanda ukuliqala lezolimo ndiyabulela okay ndiyabulela othe wasiphana igama lam ndinguphindile Cetywayo Gansbaai ndithanda ukuqala lezolimo tata siyayibulela ipalamente yakho uba uyiveze eluntwini kakhulu ngoba kaloku uzawutsho nathi sithi silulutsha sibe namandla oba sikwazi uba siphakame because ngendlela endibona ngayo uMzantsi Afrika wethu uyatshabalala kakhulu abantwana bangangakathi setsho babandakanyeka kwizinto njenge-drugs ezininzi so bendizobulela ukuthi usiphe lithuba sokwazi uba nathi sikhule ngakumbi tata enkosi.
Can I plead with everyone in the session? You are drowning the speakers. What the speaker was saying seated here in front. So please ensure that if you want to have conversation, go outside and chat and you can come back into the session. But it is becoming impossible for us to hear the speakers. And I said to you earlier that we've got our Parliament TV. There are people that are watching at home that are also interested in the input that is being made here so that they can be able to properly follow the proceedings of this session. And we therefore request that you continue to be respectful to the speakers on the podium so that we can be able to record everything they are saying. And we have the next, or the translator.
I'm going to try my best. My name is PDAL Bill. I'm originally from Duikwa in the Eastern Cape, but I currently reside in Gansbaai. I just want to say to the Parliament of the Republic of South Africa, thank you very much for to us in this area. We face a lot of challenges. We find that our country is falling apart and nothing is going right. So we appreciate the opportunity that you've come to see us today. Thank you.
Mandibulise eParlamente kuqala igama lam ndinguSizwe Gwinya ndisuka ePhillistop originally ndingowaseMatatiyela uniParlament ukuba nibe lapha namhlanje ukuzonika thina ichance thina abantu bangakwazi ukufikelela kuni because siyazama ngendlela yethu apha ezantsi uba sifumane umhlaba xa sifuna ukwenza izinto abantu abakhangela umhlaba abangahambe bengena kuyo yonke iminyango becela umhlaba kodwa email yami yokugqibela efumana kwaye kwathiwa lo mhlaba ndiwupointayo ndithi mna ndiwubona i-opening space endenzisa kule project yam endifuna kwaye kwathiwa laa mhlaba awuna ilanguage yakwamasipala ndisakhumbula kakuhle FFSD or F what but ke ngoku ngenxa enobana bona abantu bangumasipala bayawazi laa mhlaba uba loo nto kufuneka ngoku iphinde ndim lo ubuthi kubo beningenawuyifakana okanye beningenawuyenza loo nto ukuze ndifumane umhlaba so siyasokola kakhulu ngomhlaba ndibuye ndibe nento ethi kukhona into endiyiqaphelayo thina abantu bancinci ikhona into esichanayo kakhulu kunezitudent eziyi-2 endizikhumbulayo, it was last year bezifuna ukwenza agriculture practicals baya kwi-farming ekufutshane bayocela because of ezikude abazukwazi ngenxa ye-transport bazamile ukucela uba sicela ukwenza ii-practicals zethu apha. Impendulo yomphathi wendawo okanye manibe sithi umnikazi weplasi uye waphendula ngento ethi akanayo into angabenzisa ngayo practicals. So yenye yezinto eye yandanentshisakalo into yokubana mandipressurize ndikhangele indawo yokufumana umhlaba ndikwazi ukwenza le project yezinkukhu because omnye wabo inge mhlawumbi ndimncedile because besenza i-planting. So ndiye ndathi xa ndiyijonga ndafika uba kwelinye icala ingeyikhona indima endiyidlalileyo kwaba bantwana because at the end of the day sizama ukunyusa ulutsha lethu luyatshabalala kakhulu apha eMzantsi Afrika ngenxa yokudinga izinto zokubenza babe active ebomini okanye izinto zokwenza ubomi babo bube bhetele than oku. Ndibuye ndibe ne-suggestion encinci nje okanye mandithi sisicelo andiyazi kwicala laseParlamente nalo mbono ukuba Parliamente singabona ngasonye sonke ndicinga uba mna aba bantu kuthiwa sebenawo umhlaba okanye aba bantu ba-owna ii-farmers ndicela nike nibe nayo into eyijongisisayo kwezi farmers zabo because ezinye zifama ezinkulu ufika uba ibiyelwe kakhulu but xa ujonga omnye umhlaba phayana akawudingi laa mntu. Umzekelo xa usiya eWorcester kunamaplasi amaninzi phaya kuleli ingca nje sentsho kubonakala uba kwenzeka ntoni phaya mhlawumbi after a month ugqitha futhi uzobona inkomo maybe ezi-7 ezi-6 zisitya kulaa ndawo. But xa uthi uyasabela kumasipala okanye uya kwa-agriculture uyocela laa mhlaba kuthiwa laa ndawo inomntu, but ngokuyibona kwethu thina abantu bayidingayo ayinamntu because sibona ingasebenzi. So bendizoba nesicelo esithi ndiyacela mabangagxothwa okanye mabangancuthwa kuba kusithiwa umhlaba ubuyiselwa ebantwini bawo. Kunganjani kujongwe phaa kubo then sisikelwe nathi phaa kubo kudivayidwe kayi-2 afumane eli cala limoneleyo lale nto ayenzayo, uba yimfuyo yimfuyo, uba yiplanting yiplanting, then elinye icala linikwe omnye umntu osafuna indawo for ukuthuthukisa i-farming yakhe. Enkosi.
Greetings to you, Chairperson in the Portfolio Committee. My name is Sizwe Gwinya from Villiers-Dop. I'm originally from Matatiela in the Eastern Cape. First and foremost, I'd like to say thank you for coming to us. We do try to contact you in our own way, but we never feel we have an opportunity to address our issues with you. So we appreciate your presence here today. My main issue is that when we try to get land for projects that we want to do in terms of farming, we don't get any assistance. I'm one of the people who has gone from to acquire land for my particular project, and I can use for farming. But the response from the municipality is always the fact that that land is not in a condition for farming. Instead of getting help from the municipality to make that land suitable for farming, I find that the only thing they tell me is that the land is not suitable for farming, but they do not give me any other option or assistance to get me land that is suitable for farming, or make the land that they are saying is not suitable for farming be suitable for the needs that I needed for. I also identified an issue or a gap in the market where students who are trained in agriculture, when they need to do in training for agriculture and their studies, and that they go and approach the farms in the area but are turned away by farm owners. This has led me to think that as young people in the country who are mostly facing poverty and high rates of unemployment, I am further motivated to fight for my poultry farm, which I want to start because I could have been one of them. I have a vision also, and if you could work hand in hand with me, General, that if I'm suggesting, because I've noticed an issue that there are farm owners in this area who land on their hands. What I mean by this is that they have sufficient land for their farming vacant and used. I'm saying to the government that how about we don't evict or take land forcibly from people, but rather engage them to sell the portions of land that they don't use to us people who need the land. I think this session could assist those of us who don't have land to farm but have these visions of owners of our own. The owners must then be told to share the land that they don't actually use with us, people who don't have any land at all. I thank you very, very much.
Ndibulise kumalungu eParlamente, ndibulise kwi-leaders ezikhoyo, ndibulise nakwi-management yonke iphelele. Igama lam ndingu-Unathi kwaNoyi, ndibuya eVilliers-Dop, ndibuya kwi-civil society, ndingomnye wabantu abanye abakwazanga ufika ngede. Zithethile ke izithi ndiyanqendelana nazo. Mna ndizaba short. Ndicela isicelo sam sinye. Ndiphuma kwi-London Foundation, sisebenzisana nee-departments ezithile ukuthuthukisa umphakathi, ithi ama-projects thile. Kodwa ke inye into isicelo sam Parliament ukuba ngaba ndicela isizimahle ngicela nazo zihambelana ndiyawuxa umthetho lo ubekiweyo apha ngoba ndithatha uba ngaba uphuma kwipoli wenziwe uzabe uphuma ezisekeliselwe ngosiseko esinawo endiwubona ufair for everyone and uzaba justice for umuntu wonke. So isicelo sami ukuthi ke nxa upasisiwe lo mthetho lo manje siyahambe nawo most xa upasisiwe umthetho lo sicela ulandelelelo i-monitoring ebonakalayo uba ngaba iyenzeka yonke le kuthethwe ngayo kugqitywe ngayo xa ku-implementiwe indawo ezifana ne-Villiersdorp i-Kloof municipality yindawo enobuhlanga intloni uthetha into ilantuka ilanguage enjalo ngisiphila kulo yindawo esebuhlanga yindawo esenengcinezelo yindawo enobuzwe lento sathi tribalism sicela ke ilantuka iparlamente izama ungenelela ngoba sizamile thina ngokwethu ukuthetha ne role players sayibeka kanjalo kodwa ke indlela isende sicela ungenelelo eparlamente kwindawo ekuthiwa kwi-district 8 Waters Kloof Villiersdorp zindawo ezinobuhlanga zindawo surrounded by farms ezine-economy ebekiselelwe esekeliselwe kulimo. Naso ke isicelo sami sanamhlanje njengoba ndime kule ndawo sicela iparlamente ikizame yenze monitoring after kuyo yonke lento upaswa komthetho ilandelele indawo ekuthiwa zi-Waters Kloof kulapho amagqubu enziwa khona kwezi ndawo ngathi zizi-grey areas ezingakhawulezi ukuthi kashelwe kuzo isicelo.
Greetings to you, Chairperson, and the Portfolio Committee, and everyone present here today. My name is Unati Noyi from Villiersdorp. I am a member of Londani Foundation. We are a foundation that works with different departments, government departments, to develop communities for things such as food security. I want to state that I support the bill. This bill is fair and aligns with constitutional prerogatives, which law of this country. I'm imploring the Parliament that when this law has passed, could there please be clear monitoring and evaluation strategies for this bill in order to ascertain that everything that was enacted in this law is followed. I'm saying this because I live in Villiersdorp. In this particular municipality, I find that there's still a lot of racism and oppression. There's also a lot of tribalism. As a result, we are in this day and age, now is the year 2023, but we still experience a severe amount of oppression. This area is very rich in terms of the economy is built on agriculture. There is a lot of richness that people could benefit from. However, we have raised the issues with the relevant stakeholders, but still face a lot of option due to the fact that there's a lot of racism and tribalism in this area. So I'm emphasizing that when this law has passed, please monitor and evaluate the manner in which the law will be implemented. Thank you very much.
Mandibulise igama ngithemba lethu kwaMphongwana iphuma eGansbaai nam akhoya pha amafama ehagu ndinazo ihagu amalungu amafama sibayisa phaya nam ndidibandise kugcinini lena siyasokola kunzima ihagu yethu phaya sicela umhlaba kangabantu sigcinisa kuwo Usicile sidibene nomasipala wasiyeleza kulabo umuntu omhlophe
Kodwa ngendlela esiphetheke ngayo ngoku ingathi iseyiyo. Phuma kule nyanga niyagqibezela ngoku. Umbuzo wasiyaphi ngoba sesinehagu ngaphakathi sizawuzisaphi sizawuzibeka sizamile ke kodwa sokola sinjalo siyaxelela siqale ngakuzo. Kwindawo sicela ngakuzo ayikho imali esiholayo incinci kodwa siyazama sifuna ukukhulisa abantwana bethu. Siyazama sithatha kwale mali incinci uhambe uyokhangela imali yokutya inantsika ukutya kwehagu uyahamba i-distance more than 40 kilometers uhamba ke ubhatele i-transport into yobhatala ukutya uyabuya uzapha akho support besingayela urhulumente asivele nakwelala lokutya sizamile ke sidibane sizame kuthiwa i-channel sesifumanayo basingazama sifomishe i-co-op sazama kudala sirejistarisha izinto ziphelela esithubeni uphindile umuntu ophinde wafika saphinda sarejistarisha yangathi into i-on ngoku asiyazi sisalindile kangangoba besingekabi nalo igama besilifakile basithiwa sithi igama kodwa sisalindile sinanto sinayo asama sithini sifuna uncedo kangangoba kula malungu uqinisa kulanda amalungu kuthiwa phasi sihlele kothutyana indawo yehagu zethu esizakhele kuyo ndinehagu zami ndiyakhele ihoko yam ndiyazazi apha mna nehagu eziyi-20 lo unehagu zakhe ezibazi more than 20 30 more than 500 xa sizidibanisa sisodwa uba siyancedana indlela ke sincedana ngayo ngelinye ixesha awukho uphangele sifomisha igroup sithethe on the phone oyofida afide pha ngoku ufidwayo umntu uyaqala iihagu zakho bani ziphumile because neento zethu azikho stable as uba ayinakuphuma ihagu ngapha la mzade la mfama la because naye siphantsi kwakhe sigciniswe kuyo phaa uneento zakhe eneento zakhe nje ziyaphuma ezi hagu zethu zityhoboza utyhoboza kwakho ziphumela kwakhe ngelinye ixesha zimoshe ke phaa kwakhe kwazimhlawumbi zitya ingca yakhe that's why ngelinye ixesha nasiphume phaa kuloo nto kasikwazi uba sincedakala kanjani uba abantu basebenza kuye bayazibulala iihagu zethu ngelinye ixesha uyafumana ukawufika iihagu zifile uthi ufelwe ngamantshontsho bephume ngaphandle akululanga ukuzama eza hagu sizithengile nathi and asenzi ngabomi uba ziphume eza hagu sicela apho uncedo apho kwelo cala uba side sifumane indawo apho ke bekwathetha ngayo indawo umasipala ngathi angasisa kuyo le singekayazi asikaboni nestructure uba singabekwa phi ke siyibone because awuzukwazi uyobeka iihagu zakho mhlawumbi uzawunikwa iplot encinci phaa ingase sibone istructure enzela uba sokwazi ukuzohlula iihagu zethu sizes by sizes because asikwazi uve uyibeke nje kwindawo eyi-1 siyacela nendlela yamanzi kulaa ndawo sikuyo kanye ngosingekho itemporary akho manzi siphila kwitep eyi-1 usicela uba singabantu abayi-17 sinehoko ezi-different andinahoko inye zininzi ezihako andizokwazi uba idrum sifolise idrum kunantsika kwitep eyi-1 kwawuze ilanga liyatshola ubuya emsebenzini late ubuyela uyofida kawufika ushota ngamanzi kawuthi uzawuhlala phaa kubenini funeka pha naye ngapha sisecawa kwakhe kozinekanga phaa kubetho 11 sikulaa ndawo yiloo ngcinezelo ke ngoku siphantsi kwayo zizawuthini ihagu zizawusela ntoni nini njani besicela ke ukuba at least ke ukuvala ndiqukumbele sicela uncediswa ingase singafumana amalungu arhulumente akade ayobona laa ndawo sihlala kuyo abone uba sesi-on sesinehagu zethu zikhona asiqali phantsi enkosi.
Greetings to you, Chairperson and members of Parliament present here today. My name is Temaletu Mapwane from Gansbaai. I'm a pig farmer alongside other pig farmers. There are 16 of us. I want to emphasize what the speakers before me have just said. The main thing is that we are struggling. Our main struggle is that we do not have land to farm. We have met with the municipality on several occasions. To date, we do have an agreement with the municipality and one farmer who agreed for us to use a portion of their land to keep our pigs there. But as I see you today, in very short notice, we've received a warning that we need to evacuate the premises. we find that we spent a lot of money on feed. The feed itself is hard to find in this area, so we have to travel a lot of kilometers to find the feed. So it's expensive to buy it and also expensive to get it. We've tried to have a co-op and register it multiple times, but nothing has happened to date. We do have pigsties on the farm, but as I said, it's a shared space with the owner of the farm. Ourselves as the pig owners have different amounts of pigs on this farm. So each person has a different number of pigs on the farm. Each person is responsible for feeding their own pigs, or buy feed for their own pigs. We have a challenge on the farm because it is a shared space with the farmer who is also farming. So our pigs tend to sometimes and cause damage in the other area of this farm, the other areas where the owner of the land is also farming. So because we stay far from this place, it's not easy to travel and also monitor daily what's happening with our pigs. This other issue is that the farm workers on this farm tend to kill our pigs because when they cause damage to the other parts for our pigs. So the main issue that I'm trying to stress here is that we need land of our own. We've asked for assistance multiple times from the municipality, but nothing tangible happens. The other issue we have is that we do not have a stable supply of water for you to share one tap, 17 people, and we have pigs that need to drink water in order to survive. All in all, we feel very oppressed and we feel that the government should really need help. And government, we are saying, we need your help. We've already started on our own, with our own initiative, to own this livestock and be successful and sustainable farmers. But we need your help. Thank you.
Oh, molweni Tata Madiba. Mna ndinguJeffrey Mdwaba. Elinye igama kanibizwa kuthiwa ndingukosayibona. Ke ngoku Tata Madiba kule nto uze napha ndifumanise uba ndinothi ifana ngathi ziselwe iChristmas. Ngoba thina soloko sisemva asikho ngaphambili ngoba kaloku asizifumani inkonzo. Ndandisebenza kwenye iplasi ekuthiwa kuse-Sitman's Play. Apha e-Sitman's Play ndandinezakho kuthiwa ziilanderers. Zazi-18. Kodwa ke ngoku ezayenza mandibheke phambili. Kodwa ngokweli hlobo ndipalamente yona ithe yeza apha eRafisa Sonorend, ndifumanisa ingathi thina sizawukwazi uphumelela sibheke phambili. And then nala mafama la alapha eRafira ayasokola, ayasafara. Uba ihagu zawo ziphumile okanye kubakho kumlenze ke ngoku azikhuselekanga, and then azikho nobuhlanda bukho phaa noba kwenzela uba zingaphumeli ngaphandle. And apho ndisuka khona mna ndisuka kweli lizwe kuthiwa kuseFreystad. Xa kuphakamiswa kuthiwa haFreystad. Kodwa ngokofuduka ndafudukele eKomani, kodwa ke ngoku ndazapha eWestern Cape. Mna Tata Madiba into yofita ihagu funeka ube kwi-inspector esijonga uba nyhani unehagu na. Awungedi ndinike nje kanona netyipu awuna nehagu. And then mna uba bendine bekunobuhlanti bekhona izipector ezijongayo phaa uba iihagu zabantu phaa kukho noma akho ngele endlini yakhe. Ngoku ke ngoku mna ndicela Tata Madiba yonke into niyenze nifake isecurity ngoba kuncedi niyenze nje kanti akho nto ilandelelwayo abantu kabamoshayo. Le nto kuthiwa yile nto bubuqhophololo. This mephaa canga kwezi venkile zabantu baseEthiopia abantwana abangaphi abanaphaa ko-15 years ngoba kaloku ile nto iziyobisi idlala abantwana kule lokisi yethu and yena ezikepselezi azikange zifunde nje phaa ko-standard 1 no-standard 2. Ndicela nalapho ngoba bengafuzi bangandithethi loo nto kodwa ndiyenza kuthe ndithetha ndinesizi kwinto endiyibonayo abantwana basekhaya. Akuziba namajoni, akuziba namapolisa, akuziba na gqwetha, akuziba na advocate, akuziba na engineer. Cela eza nto zijongwe eziya ngoba abantwana basekhaya bahlala apha ezivenkileni bakhe bojonga apha ezikolweni uba abantwana babhulishwa na and then abantwana akho ubuhlanga na ngoba ndithe ndawujonga nalapha ekliniki kujonga ubana what color is you and then ke ngoku uzawuncedwa ngoba atsala igazi kange ndibona kange ndide ndibeli gazi ide yabhekiswa phi ngomso uyawuthi sindiphethe yikhensa ngoba kaloku izinto ezasijonga ubana umandi kaloku wayehleli 27 years. Apartheid ifuneka ithathe ayirhele 9 feet ngabikho i-apartheid eSouth Africa. Apartheid yiyo le yenza izinto zingahambi straight zihambe so ngathi la zezandla likabheke eWestern Cape Solar Spas apartheid ngoku uba mhlawumbi utata Mandela makanika abantu balapha eRafiri noba zifarming eziyi-2 and then babheke phambili la maplasi la awengqoloma tyiphu yonke into ihamba ngendlela.
Greetings to you, Chairperson. My name is Jeffrey Dwaba. My other name is Kose Aibonwa, which could be loosely translated as the chief that is never seen. That we have you as part. I used to have 7 pigs. But I can tell you now that it's just a story or a fairy tale. The place where our pigs are, where we are keeping our pigs, is a place where there is no pen. So our pigs suffer the consequences of there being no electricity in that particular area. I don't think it would be wise if we have any law that would not assist us as the pig farmers who are still starting out. There must be security, because without the security, it means we'll farm this livestock, but we will never see any progress. Other issues I want to raise is that I find that because and are easily misled to getting into mischievous behavior. We are not going to have any trained professionals coming from the younger generation, such as police, lawyers, engineers, that this behavior is a result of hunger. For you to call upon the other departments, such as education, to look into what is happening in the schools that our children attend. I find that the schools are a breeding place for racism. Mandela's Day. To close off, I want to say that we are not asking for a lot. We are merely asking for land to be able to farm our chickens and our pigs. That is all. Thank you so much.
Goedemiddag. Goedemiddag. Allemaal. Goedemiddag, warriors. Van mij, ik is Quentin. Ik is van Grabouw en ik vertegenwoordig voor Grabouw als gemeenschap, waar ik ook in die gemeenschap dien en we in geboren daar was. Vanmiddag is het voor mij concern waartoe ons op pad is, die tye wat verander en klomp goed rondom wat my hartse begeerte vanmiddag gerechtig dat omdat we op die punt is van agri en skap vorentoe te vat en positief te beïnvloed, is daar ook baie negatieve goed wat baie en my persoonlike gevoel is vanmiddag en ek wil dit vanmiddag noem is dat baie keer gebeur daar baie goede en goede fondse van die government word gegee aan ons gemeenskappe en hartstiese van alles is dat net sekere mense put die bron daarvan aan af uit en by sekere projek of 'n government projek in die gemeenskap self. En wat ek gesien het is dat ons jong mense gaan teen gronde en hulle sien hierdie goedes en hulle lewe saam in hierdie goedes en wat my pleidooi is vanmiddag is dat en ek praat ook uit 'n vader oogpunt uit vanmiddag dat ek het dogters wat ek groot maak in die gemeenskap en wat ek baie graag wil sien en wat ek baie graag wees vir ons upcoming generation. So môre oor 'n paar jaar is ons nie daar nie. Dan kan ons dit wat ons van julle wat ons kan help en ek is 100% van stem saam wat dit is, dan is daar 'n generation wat kan aangaan vir dit wat ons gelos het by hulle. En dit is my pleidooi. Ek was nou vir onlangs betrokke by 'n community 'n project wat sê is the PDAL community outreach en hulle is besig met 'n tuintjie. Hulle het die geld, hulle het fondsing, maar hulle het hierdie nodige support soos middag kan werk en kan plant en wie kan terugsaai in die gemeenskap. En dit is vanmiddag my pleidooi. Kom ons begin hande vat, graag aan en vorentoe vat, laat ons 'n toekoms saam kan bou. Baie dankie.
Good afternoon, all members of Parliament. Thank you for being here as a representative of the community. I'm concerned as to what is happening and where are we going from here to us, and what is important and how will we go forward communities these days. But one of the most important things is to build up communities, to make sure that when we pass on, because sometimes when we do receive funding from government, only certain people stand to gain and benefit from those funds. As we have a government project and said a small amount of people can from this. The young people, and they can get disheartened. I plead that after saying this, equal rights. I also plead as a father of 2 young daughters for them to see that we can all be treated equally. As I said before, when we have passed on, what will happen to the next generation? How will they continue? I'm part of a community and a community project, and I say they all want to work. It's a small, they're gardening, they're doing a small little project there. But once again, it is necessary to have funds, and I'm standing here today as a community member and ask you, can we all take hands and move forward as a community to leave something for our children as well? Thank you very much.
Igama lami ndingumlamleli Mokotwana. Born and bred kwidorobha encane iDutywa. Currently I'm residing kwindawo called Cape Galas municipal district kwecala. As I'm standing here on behalf of the community of Cape Galas as a leader, I think there's a lot by different speakers that came on the podium to speak with regard what need to happen to address the imbalances of the past. While I'm here, I'm standing to support the bill in order to address the imbalances of the past. And I would like even to come back to our brothers and sisters. I know they're angry and also the frustration that might be having in this regard. How far do we come? And I'm raising this concern because this bill long overdue, comrade. We are sitting the monitoring system become very critical sometimes. If the bill had been passed, how do we find that we spend on those things? Second, the issue of the spluma. The special development is a challenge, specifically in Western Cape. Those are the issues that all of us we need even to address and monitor to implement. Which part is going to maybe implement even those? Because different municipalities have been run by certain parties. So, hence I'm saying that need even come up with a program of action who's going to be deployed in those certain areas in order to monitor, so that even this voted out, that's because it doesn't favor the party that there. The issue that we would like even to allude on was the role of the municipalities when it comes to this bill, because I was saying that what the role that we should even play the municipality in that part is critical, because I think maybe the other ladies, one of my officials also touched on those issues of the district, what should even play. The other issue, I think that our brothers and sisters also raised the issue of farm workers working on those farms. Who's making people rich? It's our own. So let us try and bring the agricultural colleges where our own kids can go and study. If they study, then they will know how to become commercial farmers. Because all of these farmers, the people coming farmers that we're saying, They need even to become farmers, some of them the pigger and others. How do they become farmers? Because they are monitoring and mentoring.
Thank you.
This challenge. So I'm supporting.
Dankie chairman. Ik waardeer dit man wat u vir my toelaat. Ek weet nou ek is nou iets sê van wat gebeur het. Ek voel dit saam met die mense want as u nog gehoor het die revisie onder eenheids praat almal van swaar kry. Dan kan ek as 'n gemeenskap weet nie stil bly nie. Nou ek is deel van 'n politieke party wat 'n koalisie is in die munisipaliteit. En ek saluut hulle. Ek saluut hulle op die basis dat munisipaliteite breek met skoon audits. Hulle het hoeveel miljoene in die bank, maar daar's die service vir ons mense nie. En ek saluut die koalisie wat regeer hier, alhoewel daar miskien by die einde van die finansies nie geld gewys het nie, maar die geld wat daar gewys het, was gespandeer tussen ons mense wat dit nodig het. As ons kyk byvoorbeeld die stad Kaapstad breek, moet biljoene besprings, maar as ons kyk na Kaili, hoe lopies, riool in die strate in Kailisa en is 'n bewys dat hulle gee nie om vir ons mense nie. Nou ek wil hier vandag, ek staan hier vandag, ek is baie bly vir u hele wat die wy gesien het om te kom na Reviesone en toe vandag. En ek saluut vir u hele. Nou vir my, as dit ons mense klim soggens op die lories voor. Baie lories lei die mense om te gaan werk op die plase, want daar is nie aan die heenkomen. En julle het gehoor, die suffering van mense wat op plase werk. Wat ons omgee, mense wat wemel, hulle koop elke jaar na die oes, splinte nuwe bakkies, splinte nuwe machinery, maar nie een van hulle maak 'n contribution to social responsibility nie. Maak vir my as 'n gemeenskapwerker seer. Want dit wat die sprekers hier gepraat het, ons kinders maak klaar in die skool, hulle is matrikulante, maar hulle is almal dwelmverslaafdes, omdat daar nie ander hoop is nie. Jy sien, ek doen 'n skryf aan hy, skryf aan hom nou 2-3 jaar terug. En ek verduidelik hom agri in ons gebied, hoe ons mense treat ons mense. Klein bere bestaan maar by ons in Reviesone en in Reviesone en is nie bereid om aan ons mense voer te verkoop. Hulle het daai eendag 'n swart man weg van Gansbaai. Ek ken hom persoonlik. Ek praat eendag met hom, ek vra, het hy reg gekom? Dis mos nie, skryf aan Ivan Meyer, en ek identifiseer hierdie goed aan hom. Hoe moet ons as klein boere 'n bestaan maak? Hy antwoord my, hy sal ondersoek doen. Ek skryf hom weer op vol tot vandag toe niks het gebeur nie. Nou as die Oeverberg Agri, SA Agri, praat goed, ek luister baie nuus. Want ek luister die debates. Ek kan nie verstaan hulle het sulke visie op die media nie. Maar hulle is nie bereid om ons mense op die grond te jappie. Julle weet van die droogtes wat die boere gehad het in ander provinsies. Hulle loop, maar hulle is nie bereid van die klein boere 'n 50 kilogram sak graan te gee nie. Sê dit vir my. Hulle, kyk, ek kan hulle nie anders skool nie, man. Hulle is verkramp. Want as dankie.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, for that. My name is Cairo Timi and I'm from Riviersonder End. Now, as you heard from the people before on Riviersonder End, we were suffering. All of us are suffering. At this moment in time in Riviersonder End, I'm part of a coalition party and I salute them for that. Sorry, for the sign language. I will go slower. I salute them for that. I know that they've got millions in the bank, but I know that at the end of the day, there's also no money. It was millions or whatever it was spent on the community. But if you go to Cape Town, they must save. But go to Kailicha, there's raw sewage in the streets. It just shows us that they do not care for us. Trucks full of people are being dropped here to work. Farmers in our area, no work. You know, they buy themselves new cars. I heard the previous speaker here about Overberg Agri and how well they are doing, and they are bragging how fantastic they are performing. But us small-scale farmers, you ask them for 150 kg bag of grain or food, and they chase you away. I've written a letter to Mr. Meyer before, where I've asked him, why did you chase away a black man just because he's black when he asked you for food for his animals? They offer us nothing. They're not trying to look after us. They're not trying to take hands and help us. Last, before I had to stop, if there was a drought in other provinces, truckloads, it looks like trains running all up to the other provinces to assist them when there was droughts. In the community here, ask them for 150 kg bag of grain, and they will not give it to us. Thank you for the opportunity.
I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all our speakers that came on this session that we've had to give their oral submissions. Before I invite the responses to be given by the councillor from the municipality as well as officials of the department, let me start and find seats here. Everyone that is seated at the back, please come inside the hall and take on seats. There's lots of seats here in front.
Ngaphambi kokuba ke siqhubekeke manje lithuba ndibulele kuzo zonke izithethe ezithe zathetha apha. Ukusuka apha ke sizawuthi ke amagosa karhulumente kuquka nakamasipala okanye uceba lukho phakathi kwethu aza kuphendula kwezi zingeniso zenu zanamhlanje. Kodwa ke abantu bangaphandle baqale bangene apha ngaphakathi.
Voordat ek almal wil net baie dankie sê vir almal se insette, maar voor ek verder gaan en die beamptes en raadslede geleentheid gee vir 'n spreekbeurt, wil ek almal daar buite sit innooi in die saal in en vra dat julle asseblief kom plek inneem, sommer hier binne in die saal. So almal van buite kom asseblief in en kom neem plek in buite in die saal. Van binne af.
We still have a lot of seats in front. Please come in. Particularly because this session, we will give you phone numbers and email addresses of the people that you must contact immediately when you want your issues to be in the municipality, in the Provincial Department of Agriculture, Land Reform and Rural Development, as well as in the National Office. including the details of the Honorable Minister as well as her office. So please ensure that you have a pen and paper to write the details that you will be given. Allow me, therefore, in this first instance, to invite the Honorable Councillor Monwabisi to respond to the issues that were raised pertaining service delivery and the municipality.
Gee my die geleentheid net asseblief vir almal die rede waarom ek julle wil graag innooi in die saal in is wat nou gaan nou sekere besonderhede, telefoonnommers en e-posadresse uitgegee word van beamptes en mense wat u kan kontak waar u insette en goed kan opvolg. Verder meer sal ook die agbare minister Toko Tediza se kontaknommers aan u gegee word. So jy kry 'n pen en papier gereed sodat u hierdie besonderhede kan neerskryf wat ek binnekort vir u gaan afgee. Dan gaan ek nou ook die raadslid Moabisi geleentheid gee om 'n spreekbeurt te kry.
Mandiphinda ke ndinikhuthaze kwaba bangaphandle ukuba bangene ngaphakathi kuba zisekhona izitulo ezilapha ngaphakathi apha eholweni. Le nto ndinikhuthaza uba ningene apha kukuba le nxalenye yezingxoxo zethu ibalulekile kuba kulapho nizawufumana iinkcukacha zoqhagamshelwano, iinkcukacha zoqhagamshelana nesebe lephondo lezolimo ukuya kufika phaya kwiofisi yombiswa uThoko Didiza. Ngoko ke ndisanibonga uba niselapho ngaphandle niphinde ningene apha eholweni ngaphakathi ukuze nizawumamela kakuhle. Ncedani ke nibe nepen nephepha esandleni ukuze nikwazi ukuthatha ifowuni nami ne-email zamagosa karhulumente njengoko nditshilo esebe lezolimo kunye namagosa aphaya eofisini kamphathiswa. Kodwa kokuqala ngoku umuntu ozawuqala aphendule kwizingeniso zenu ngokukhethekileyo ezinento yokwenza neenkonzo zikamasipala nguceba Monwabisi ozawuqala kuphendule yena.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. Let me also welcome you as well. We already be welcome. I think that is the initial of national government to bring the government to the people. So let me welcome that. Secondly, I just want to say there was a speaker say I'm late. I was not late because the speaker was here representing TWK. As well, we were running the NHI bill in Caledon. So I came here, so I was not late to be here. Because that we know as leaders, we first come here earlier before residents come. That is a discipline from the movement I belong to. Chair, let I deal, Chair, I have captured two. The other one is from Mr. David van Wyk on the issue of the land with the public works. I just spoken to the deputy director that indicated to me the land have not been given to TWK. It's still with the public works. So we'll follow up on that one. I think that he said that it was promised from December last year and nothing has happened now. So we'll follow up on that one tomorrow so that we can see how far is it between public works and TWK. The second one that I captured was from Siziwe Gwinya when she said that she have applied for a land and they specifically say that because of the SDF, Social Development Framework, she cannot come down. So that one I will also follow it up tomorrow with the director to see what's the problem. Because it's like she have a business of chicken and all of that. The issue of Unati from Volksdorp, the young man from the civil society. Yes, Chair, I can agree, Chair, there is an issue of tribalism in Volksdorp, where that you have the Sotho nation and the Xhosa nation. So we have also asked from the minister to intervene because it is a problem there. There are killings that are happening and it's an issue that the police are assisting, but I can see that it's coming a huge problem there. So I think I will deal with those two that I capture because I was not here on the other issues of service delivery. But what I can say here, Chair, as a last speaker, I have said, we are running this municipality in a coalition. We take a decision that each and every Monday, our areas must be clean. It must be clean because we cannot have a clean audit and the service delivery is poor. Make this municipality after 15 years were run by another party and then we are only now in 2 years' time. But in our issue that we are really moving to make sure that service delivery is a key point on our community. Unzimeni Matwana, that we have given, there is a land there, here at the back, but a small land. I think that's an issue that we need to look, because there are pigs and cattle are all at the time be shot, because there's no area that have vein. When they come to the Gulf, they've been shot, and I think that's an issue that we need to take it and look it in terms of that. How can we maybe look for a bigger land so that the pigs and their cattle can move around, because there's no space there. Thank you, Chair.
Weer eens net baie dankie aan die parlementariërs, na die portefeulje komitee dat u vandag hier na ons toe gekom het en dat u was om na ons te luister. Ek wil net dit benadruk dat ek nie laat was nie, ek was aan Caledon vir ander verpligtinge en ek eers daar moes klaarmaak voor ek hier kon kom. Met betrekking, ek wil graag terugvoer gee oor 4 mense wat hier gepraat het vandag. Ek kan die eerste sake nou nie aangehoor nie, so ek kan nie daarop nou kommentaar lewer nie. Maar wat ek nou wel kan sê terwyl ek hier was, waarop ek graag wil kommentaar lewer, is meneer Van Wyk, wat gepraat het oor sy probleem van 2 Desember, wat nog nie aandag geniet het nie. Ons sal dit definitief opvolg sommer môre. Dis met betrekking tot die publieke werke en daardie areas wat nog nie toegeken is nie. Dan Sisiwe Gwenya, ons sal dit ook graag opvolg. Ons stem saam, daar is definitief sekere probleme by haar geval ook. Dan Unati, die jong man wat gepraat het. Ons stem definitief saam ook dat daar sekere stamprobleme is tussen die isiXhosa en Sotho stamme. Ons sal dit ook aandag gee. En dan, baie belangrik, laastes ook, daar waar ons, net voordat ek gaan na die laaste persoon toe oor die varkboere wat groter area moet kry, wil ek net sê dat dienslewering is vir ons van kardinale belang. Ons het vir ons 'n groot saak dat die dorp moet skoon wees op Maandag, dat ons moet 'n plan maak, want dit is vir ons 'n sleutelrol en speel 'n sleutelrol in die gemeenskap, sodat ons dienslewering verbeter en reg is.
Mandibulise, okokuqala mandilenze licace into yokubana akhange ndifike emva kwexesha kuba usomlomo walo masipala ebekhona apha. Kaloku bikhona enye ingxoxo efana nale ebishukuxa umba we-NHI ebesikuyo. Ngoko ke kwesaa sithethi sithe bendilate, hayi akhange ndibe late njengoko usomlomo beselapha. Ndizawuphendula nje kwimiba embalwa endiqonda uba inento yokwenza nomasipala wethu. Okokuqala, ngulaa mba ubuze noDarren Van Wyk. Ndiye ndaqinisekisa ke ndajonga into yokuba ingaba lo mhlaba esasithethi besithetha ngawo uPublic Works wasinika i-WK na? Hayi, akunjalo. Lo mhlaba usesezandleni zikaPublic Works. Kodwa ke loo nto leyo siseza kuphinda siyilandelelele. Okwesibini, ndize kumba kaSiziwe Gwinya. Sizayikulandelelela loo nto leyo njengoko busitsho into okokubana udinga umhlaba kwiprojekthi oyenzayo. Sizawulandelelela ke lo mba ukuze waneliseke. Ukanti kulaa mba ubuze no-Unathi unento yokwenza nobuhlanga kulaa mmandla wabo, nayo into esiyilandelelayo leyo njengoko sisazi nathi siyazi uba kukho ingxaki yobuhlanga phaa phakathi kwabaSuthu nabaXhosa. Kangangokuba yingxaki leyo eyayikhula, kangangokuba side sathetha nomphathiswa wamapolisa umnumzana uBhekicele ukuba angenelele. Enye into ke mandilikhumbuzele lo into kokubana singurhulumente omtsha, iminyaka nje emibini lo rhulumente okanye lo masipala siwuthatha kwelinye iqela lezopolitiko ebeliphethe kangangominyaka eyi-15. ngoko ke ezinye izinto sisentsha ukuthi sazama ukuziphumeza. Enye yezo zinto ke siye siqinisekise nokuba mvulo ngamnye makube kucocekile kulo masipala kuba kaloku iinkonzo zikamasipala kufuneka zihambe phambili. Enkosi.
Honorable Councillor, for the responses that he has been able to afford us. The only thing he omitted was affording us the contact details of, so that we don't move away from here not knowing who to contact and engage. So as a public representative, you can take down Derek Appel, his mobile number 072 764 57. I repeat, 072 764 17. I would like to plead with all of you that you don't make official business cell phone business. You write to the officials, and so that you can get a written response. It is easy to follow up a matter that is written and not be stuck in broken telephone. So his email address is speaker@twk.gov.za. I repeat, speaker@twk.gov.za. He is also furnished us with his personal email, DERICKPEL2016@gmail.com. I repeat, Derek Appel, DERICKAPPEL2016@gmail.com. Small case letters.
Was dat ons die kontrede moes uitgegee het van die seker van die amptelike besigheid. Ek gaan die selfoonnommer van meneer Derek Appel eerste vir u gee. 1757. Net weer eens 072 764 1757. Meneer Derek Appel. Ek wil net benadruk asseblief dat alhoewel ons hierdie selfoonnommer vir u gee, dat indien u amptelike besigheid het, dit eintlik beter is om op skrift te gaan. Dis baie makliker om 'n skriftelike inset brief op te volg, want dan het ons ook 'n bewys daarvan in ons hand en ons kan dit opvolg. En daarom gaan ek vir u nou sy e-posadres ook gee. Dit is speaker @twk.gov, gov staan vir government.gov.za. Nie golf nie, ek het gehoor party mense sê hulle praat van 'n karretjie golf, is nie 'n golfkarretjie nie, hoor. Speaker@twk.gov.za en dan ook sy e-posadres, persoonlike e-posadres is Derek, DERICK, appel soos die appel wat ons eet, APPEL 216@gmail.com.
Ngaphambi kokuba ndinike iinkcukacha zikasomlomo kamasipala khona umba endiwushileyo obuke wakhankanywa nguceba umbaka weqala le-ANC utata uMatiwane beke wathetha ke ngemfuyo yabo eye ingene phaa kulaa golfing ban eziye apho ke imfuyo yabo ibulawa khona. Uthi uceba ke uzayilandelelela le into okokuqala umhlaba leyo into yokwenza nomhlaba njengoko umnumzana uMatiwane beke wathetha ngomhlaba bangenawo ukugcina imfuyo yabo. Okwesibini nokulandelelela ukubulawa kwehagu zabo xa zithe zangena kulaa ndawo yegolf. Nazi ke iinkcukacha zoqhagamshelwano zikasomlomo kamasipala umnumzana uDerek Appel. Inombolo yakhe yemfonomfono ngu-072 764 1757. Ndiye ke ndingayiphindi kuba xa ndiselibizwa ndim sibe seyibizwa okwesihlanu uba kokwesine. Kanti email yakhe ithi speaker@twk.gov.za okanye eyakhe yobuqu kuDerek-Appel2016@gmail.com. Siyandikhuthaza ke into okokubana nizibhale izinto hayi nje ukumfowunela kuba kulula ukulandelela into ebhalwe phansi kwaye futhi iye ilandeleke lula xa ithe yabhalwa phansi.
We will now take the opportunity to invite the officials of the department in the province, that being the Department of Rural Development and Land Reform, as represented by Mr. Andre Boyson, Esmeralda Reid, to respond to issues that pertain the department that were raised. Please come forward. So in a parliament sitting.
Ons gaan die geleentheid gee vir die beamptes van wat vir ons gaan terugvoer gee en reageer op wat gesê is, meneer Andre Boyson en Esmeralda Reid.
Mandinikeze kumagosa karhulumente wephondo lezolimo nokuphuhliswa komhlaba namaphandle umnumzana Andre Boyson nonkosikazi Esmeralda Reid abazawuthi ke baphendule kwezinye zezingeniso zenu.
Goedemiddag aan een en elkeen die hier gehoor. Goedemiddag aan die voorzitter van die portefeuille komitee, as ook aan al die andere leden van die komitee. Ik groet die Royal House, wat vandaag hier vertegenwoordigd is. Aan jullie groet ons. En dank je dat een en elkeen van u is. Ik is Andre Boyson, die waarnemende hoof voor het departement van Landbouw, Landelijke Ontwikkeling en grondhervorming. En met mij het ik vandaag ambtenaren gebracht, wat ook aan een beetje lichtwerk op enige ons gericht is. Samen met mij is Ms. Esmeralda Reid. Zij zal haarzelf voorstellen later wanneer zij komt praten. En dan heb ik ook juffrouw Baloy, Rebecca Baloy. En dan heb ik ook voor Lafras, wat hier vanmiddag samen met mij is. Dames en heren, graag, dank je voor die vraag wat jullie vandaag gevraagd hebben. Graag wil ik net jullie ons departement voorstellen. Ons is het departement in Engels sê hulle dit Department Agriculture, Land Reform, Rural Development. Nou ons is daar in landelike gebiede deur landelike ontwikkeling en grondhervorming die volgende teweeg te bring, die dit werkskepingsgeleenthede wees vir ons mense in die landelike gebiede. Dit moet ook arbeidsverligting wees in die landelike gebiede.
Thank you for granting me the opportunity to speak today, and thank you again for the Portfolio Committee and the honourable members of Parliament for sitting in front of us today. I also want to extend my greetings today to the Royal House. Thank you for you also to be present here today. My name is Andre Boyson. I just want to say that I'm the acting head, standing in front of you of the committee, or known as for land reform, rural development and rural settlement. Just want to also say to you that it is our mandate standing in front of you today to make sure that job opportunities in the agricultural sector, and that is why we are standing here in front of you here today.
Armoedeverligting as ook werkskepping het programme wat ons dit is grondherf, dit is leefrechts, dit is narisek en dit is ook grondverdeling aan ons mense. Ek sal my collega's later daar 'n geleentheid gee om daaroor te praat oor daardie programme, maar net om te sê ons is oop vir die en dit is 'n programma waar ons werk. Ek wil graag 2 kwessies vandag aanrig wat gerig was deur lede van die gehoor, en dit was die Elandsrivier plaas in Viliersdorp, as ook die Genatendal kwessie. Meneer Farmer of een van die lede het genoem van die gehoor het gepraat van Elandsrivier. Nou die departement het daardie plaas destyds gekoop onder die Elrad plaas, waar mense gekom het en hulle het gehelp om die plaas Elandsrivier te koop in Viliersdorp. Dit het nie goed gegaan nie en die departement het nou weer ingespring en die departement is besig om daardie plaas terug te koop van hierdie mense, en dan sal die departement hierdie plaas dan weer adverteer en enigeen kan dan aansoek doen, selfs die mense wat tans is plaas. Ons gee dan hierdie plaas terug aan die mense op 'n 30 jaar huurooreenkoms.
We also have a Xhosa translator that was not able to translate in the last utterances you made. So please afford them a helpful time to translate.
Acknowledged.
You want to go first? Go first. Okay, sure. 2 programs names, he went too fast. Also, we are here to alleviate poverty, and at the current moment we have got 4 programs that we have to give to you. So the 4 programs that we are talking about is land reform, land redistribution, tenure rights, as well as Nazarek, which is a youth program. So with regards to the 2 issues that were mentioned, Elandsrivier in Viliersdorp, as well as Genadendal, the Genadendal matter, I just want to say that the Elandsrivier farm did not fare too well. It did not go too well there, so the department actually came back in and is currently trying to buy it back, busy buying it back from the people there, and it will be advertised, and there will be a process where you can reapply to be there. It will be given a 30-year lease contract to be able to farm on that.
Sihlalo enkosi kakhulu, mandibulise kwindlu yenkokheli zomthonyama ezikho phakathi kwethu. Ndingu Andre Boyson, yaye ndinqonyela emile isebe lezolimo nokuphuhliswa komhlaba namaphandle. Mandiyiqiniseke into okokubana elona xanduva lethu njengesebe phandleni njengesebe lezolimo. Ukanti yiyo loo nto ke namhlanje sineenkqubo ezimbini zesebe esisebenzela kanye la maxanduva sendiwabakhankanyile emabini. Ezi nkqubo enye yazo yile yokwahlulwahlulwa komhlaba, ukanti enye yeyokutshintshwa kobunini bomhlaba. Ndiphendule kulaa mcimbi walaa fama yaseRentseflea. La fama ayizange iqhube kakuhle ngenxa yoko ngoku ziphumile izithengiso yokubana abanye abafuna ukuphinda bayi-aplayele. Uthi ke ube naphumelela kwezo zicelo nizawube nizifakile, nifumane isivumelaniso sokurenta esizawufikelela kwiminyaka engamathathu.
Baie dankie. Dan wil ik graag die aandacht gee aan die kwestie van Genatendal. Die kwestie van Genatendal was door iemand die genoemd. Nou, Genatendal is dit 'n grond wat en u was daar die grond wat by die minister, dit is die artikel 3 grond wat by die minister is, en dan is daar ook die artikel 2 grond wat in volgens wetgewing is artikel 2 grond val dan onder die munisipaliteit. En u het ook genoem dat hierdie grond is nog nie oorgedra nie en dat daar probleme is. Die departement is besig om hierdie grond aan die gemeenskap oor te dra. Dit is strandkraggrond onder artikel 2 en artikel 3. Tans is daar 'n geskil tussen die munisipaliteit en die CPA wat nog geregistreer moet word. En die departement is daar besig om hierdie geskil by te lê om dan die grond aan die gemeenskap oor te dra en is tans die waarmee die departement besig is. Dankie.
Thank you very much for the first bit. Then secondly, yes, you were quite correct. That land is according to Article 3 and 2, which is 2 is municipal land, and yet, yes, you're quite right, this land has not been transferred yet. It hasn't taken transfer, but I just want to mention that point that the department is currently busy to sort this matter out between the CPA and the municipality, where we know there's a dispute, one contentious. We are currently arrangement to sort this issue out. Thank you.
Op hierdie gaan ek aan my kollega oorgee wat dan oor ander kwessies aandag gaan gee. Dankie. Neem kennis my telefoonnommer wat u kan skakel ten enige tyd. Dit is 083 452 9950.
Please take note where you can contact. I'll just give you my cell phone number to write down 09950. I'll repeat that 083 452 9950.
Mandiphendule ke phaa kulaa mba wase-Rantseflea, and nawukhumbula kuba ngokusekelwe kwisolotya lesibini lo mthetho miyo wesibini ophathelele umhlaba. Lo umhlaba ngokamasipala. Kodwa ke isebe lizibandakanyile kule ngxabano ikhoyo ngokuphathelele lo mhlaba okwangoku ndizotsho. Nantsi ke inombolo enofumaneka kuyo mna njengentloko emeleyo phaa kwisebe 083 452 9950.
Ten laaste wil ek net my e-mailadres ook aan julle verskaf. Dit is andre.boysen@DA DAL.gov.za. En ek spel dit vir u soos volg, is indrrd.gov.za. Baie dankie.
I'm just going to give you my email address as well, and I'm going to spell it so it doesn't spell different sounds. So it's Andre Boysen, but Andre spelled ANDREY .Boysen, BOOYSEN, at D for Delta, A for Apple, L for Lovely, rivier sonder end, RRD. .gov.za.
Nancy ke email yam uandre.boysen@dlrrr.gov.za. Email yam non balla kuyo kele.
Good afternoon. Goeiemiddag. Molwe. I want to acknowledge the Royal House, the Portfolio Committee, as well as you, the residents of the Overberg District Municipality. A number of questions has been raised around access to land. Oh, apologies, Chair. My name is Esmeralda Reid. I'm from the National Department, but I'm based in Stellenbosch, and I'm the director for the Cape Lands and Overberg region. And in the Overberg area, we've got one office. Our address is 38 Longstor. I'm going to address the issue access to land, and when you deal with such a contentious issue, and it's important to address it on a strategic level as well as on a local level. In terms of the strategic level, our President of the country introduced the district development model. The district development model is a very important model as it addresses service delivery matters and projects across all three spheres of government. That is local, provincial, and national. So from our side, we will engage the minister appointed by the President's office regarding the district development model to address the issue around access to land. Because as I said, we need to address it both strategically and operational. So there will then be talks between the National Department of Agriculture and the relevant minister appointed by the presidency to discuss the issue about access to land within this region.
My naam, ek wil dit besig graag voorstel. My naam is Esmeralda Reid en ek staan voor u en ek wil net voor ek almal welkom heet. Parlementêre komitee, geagte lede van die parlement en ook weer erkenning gee aan die Koningshuis hier verteenwoordig is. Baie dankie. Daar is sekere kwessies wat uitgelig is wat ek net wil aanspreek. Wat betrekking tot nasionale departement van grondhervorming, landelike ontwikkeling en landbou. Ek is die direkteur van die Kaapse Wynlande die Overberg streek en ons adres is 38 Langstreet in Bredasdorp. Op hierdie stadium het ek myself eintlik eers voorgestel. Tot grond is 'n omstrede punt. Dit is iets wat ons almal na in die hart lê en dit is 'n wat hulle sê 'n contentious issue, omstrede besprekingspunt. Hierdie punt as gevolg van sy omstredenheid. Gister in die tweede vlak sal dus wees plaaslik. Wanneer ons dit aanspreek op 'n strategiese vlak, die president wat vir ons dit nou hierdie met distrik model, want dit strek reg oor 3 sfere van regering. Te wete plaaslik, munisipaal en nasionale sfere van regering. Soos ek reeds gesê het, toegang tot grond is baie gesprekke tussen die aangewese om sekere dispute uit te sorteer en te kyk na wat ook ons kan doen om u tegemoet te kom.
Bulise kuqala nje mandibulise kwindlu yenkokheli zomthonyama kule committee kunye ke pha kwisebe likarhulumente kazwelonke isebe lezolimo nelokuphuhliswa komhlaba namaphandle apha ke kulommandla kamasipala we-Overberg District Municipality iofisi yelisebe Stellenbosch idile yethu ithi 30 Long Street Stellenbosch. Bredelsdorp, apologies. Mna ke ndizawuphendula ke kwimiba kulomba wokufumaneka okanye ungafumaneki komhlaba. Uyawukhumbula ke umongameli welizwe uyawukhumbula ke uba umongameli welizwe uye wazisa imodel yophuhliso koomasipala bengingqi okanye district model. Le model ke iyo ethi ke ijonge umba wokuziswa kwenkonzo kubandakanyeke onke amanqanaba karhulumente ukusuka kazwelonke iphondo kunye nomasipala. Ngoko ke thina singenaphi njengesebe eyethu indima apho kukujonga kanye lomba wokufumaneka okanye ungafumaneki komhlaba. Ukwenje njalo ke siye kukuthetha kunye nomphathiswa wesebe lethu ukuze afakane umlomo kunye nalo upha kubumongameli ukuba lento inokwenziwa njani okanye inokuphunyezwa njani ukuze abantu bakwazi umana umhlaba.
And secondly, around these agreements with municipalities, and I think there was one gentleman, David, one national department who've given them land and then ultimately they received less land than they got. In terms of that, we will approach the municipalities, relevant municipalities. I have written down the local municipalities from our side. The department will engage the municipality in terms of that.
Dan met betrekking tot tweede saak, rakende munisipale grief van oom David, as ek reg onthou, wat 'n minder grond ontvang het as wat hy aanvanklik voor gevra het. Ek het die relevante munisipaliteite wat betrokke is by die saak se nommers nader geskryf en die departement gaan hierdie departemente op 'n munisipaliteite liewer nader om hierdie situasie uit te sorteer en agter die kap van die byl te kom.
Kulamba wesasithethi besike sathetha ngesebe likelanikisa ngomhlaba. Loo nto leyo ke ezisebe siza kuyijonga kuye futhi ke sifakane imlomo kunye nomasipala ukuze siyibone uba singayilungisa njani na.
Then I think it's important for the small scale farmers, when you negotiate around land and contracts, it's very important that you have a signed lease agreement. Because in order for you to access any funding, a signed lease agreement is a prerequisite for you to access government funding.
Dan ook baie belangrik wil ek net noem aan die kleinskaalboere vandag hier teenwoordig met u probleme wat u ondervind. Voordat u ons kan nader vir regeringsfondse, as u befondsing nodig het, moet u ons nader met u getekende huurkontrak, oftewel lease agreement in die hand. Slegs wanneer u die getekende huurkontrak in die hand het, kan u na ons toe kom vir regeringsfondse befondsing vir u.
Enye into ebalulekileyo ke kumafama asakhasayo kukuba xa nikuthethwathethwano mayela nomhlaba eniwufumanayo, kubalulekile into okokubana niqinisekise into okubana naso isivumelwano esisayiniweyo, kuba kaloku esi sivumelwano siso esinawukwenza nikwazi ukufumana imali zenkxaso.
Then lastly, Chair, no one raised questions around farm evictions, but I think it's just important for me just to speak to that briefly, if you permit me. Okay. So in terms of the farm evictions, it's very important that the farm workers who get eviction notices approach the department immediately so that we can be on board from the onset of your evictions. We will also provide you with legal counsel and then also appoint a lawyer to assist you when you need to go to court to contest the eviction. Thank you.
Dan laastens wil ek net noem dat ek dink nie iemand vandag hierso, voorsitter, het iets gesê rondom plaasuitsettings nie of afsettings nie, maar dit is so belangrik dat ek dit graag aan u wil noem vandag. Indien daar enige van u is wat van 'n plaas afgesit word, 'n afsetting of 'n ontsetting van 'n plaas af, is dit onmiddellik dat dit belangrik dat u onmiddellik die departement nader, dadelik, sonder omhaal van enige tyd, sodat ons reg van die begin af, vandat die afsetting gebeur het, of ingestel is, deel kan wees van die proses, dat ons ook vir u kan help met regshulp en regsverteenwoordiging om u by te staan met so 'n afsetting.
Okugqibela mandize kulaa mba ubuke waphakanyiswa, umba onento yokwenza nohlanga kunye nokugxothwa kwifama. Xa kusenzeka ukuba abasebenzi befama bagxothwe, ndiyanicela into yokubana niqhagamshelane kunye nesebe lethu kusekwamsinya okanye kwangethuba, kuba loo nto leyo iza kusincedisa ukuba nathi sibe yinxalenye yalo mbandela kusekwangethuba, nto leyo ke izosinika nethuba lokuba sikwazi ukunifumanela iingcebiso ezingokomthetho nokuze simisele igqwetha eliza kunimela enkundleni.
My contact details is as follows: 227 622. We'll just repeat again. Apologies, I'm now giving you my email address, apologies. My cell phone number again, it's 082 827 622.
Ek wil baie graag aan u my kontakbesonderhede deurgee met betrekking tot my selfoonnommer. 082 827 622. Ek herhaal dit, 082 827 622.
Nombolo yami mfonomfono ngu 3827 622.
And my email address is esmeralda.reed@dalrd.gov.za, but I will just spell it for you as well. It is ESMERALDA@dalrd.gov.za. I will just repeat it again because it's quite long. DALRRD.gov.za. Thank you.
My e-posadres aan u Esmeralda, ek spel dit vir u, ES, E vir Echo, S vir Susan, M vir Maar, E vir Echo, R, E, D, A, dot, spel, R vir Rome, E vir Echo, die mannetjie I, en D vir duiwel. D, A, D vir duiwel weer, A vir almal van ons, L vir lekker, R vir rivier sonder end, R vir rivier sonder end en D vir die duiwel vir die laaste keer .gov.za. Gov gespel G vir gaan weg, O vir Overberg en V vir almal.
Nanti ke email address yam esmeralda.read@dlrr.gov.za.
Goeiemiddag dames en heren. Baie dankie vir die geleentheid. All protocol observed. Mense, ek het, my naam is Lafras Norkie. Ek is die Deputy Director vir grondaankope en Land Development Support in die Overberg District. Tydens ons sessie vandag is daar baie vrae gevra en die grootste vraag het opgekom rondom varkboerdery en hoe julle gehelp kan word om julle varkboerdery op ekonomiese basis te boer en die beskikbaarheid van grond rondom varkboerdery.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for being here. All protocol reserved. My name is Lafras Norkie and I am the Deputy Director of Land Acquisition, Development and Land Support, specifically for the Overberg District. Now, as I sat here today, many of you mentioned matters regarding your pig farming, your piggeries, how you can make those farms more profitable and successful.
Mandibulise ndibula nobalabi igama lam ndingula Front mna ndisuka phana ndingusekela malapha land acquisition development nenkxaso ndenzawuthetha ngayo mna kanye kula mafama akhulisa ihagu ndifuna unikhombi ukwalathi sapha ukuba ningayenza njani le farming yenu ukuba
Die departement het in 2020 'n beleid ontwikkel in terme van beneficiary selection en land creation. In hierdie beleid word dit duidelik gemaak wat die rol van die munisipaliteit is in terme van grondaankope. Die departement is tans besig in die proses om werkswinkels te reël met verskeie waar grond aangekoop kan word vir gemeenskappe om hulle in staat te stel om dan grond te bekom en hulle boerderye op die grond te bedryf.
A policy in 2020 where a land can be allocated and selected specifically and be organized specifically learn and be part of how to be
ipolicy ye-development injongo le-policy kukuchonga umhlaba isebenza kwakho i-workshops apho amafama asakhulayo anokwazi uqeqeshwa zafundiswe ngokuphathelele lo mkhuliswa kwemfuyo.
Die departement het ook verder die beleid uitgebrei en is tans besig om ook grondweilings aangebied te word te kan koop. So konsultasie met auctioneers wat grond beskikbaar het en dan word ons deel van die proses om grond wat beskikbaar is onmiddellik te kan aankoop en die proses van aankope te verkort en daardeur te verseker dat ons grond aangekoop kry.
To be in contact with auctioneers so that any land that is on